Oh no, I accidentally just kicked Spooky out. Spooky, I didn't mean it. Come back to me, Spooky. Spooky, come back to me. I tried to move the channel she was in and it disconnected her. Spooky, come back to me.
The cat kicked me out.
I think it was actually me.
Oh, was you?
Yeah, because I was dragging you. I was dragging you into the live channel, and you just vanished, and I was like, ah!
Oh yeah, because.
All right, I just need to bring you guys up on my iPad. Just for when I click over to puzzles. Right, so I didn't manage to get any crochet done between last stream and this stream, but I was, Spooky, would you say I was relatively productive? I feel like I was productive. Mm-hmm. I got a bunch of YouTube stuff done and Twitch stuff done. Was on the phone with my mum for ages, had a shower, sorted out the rest of Christmas stuff with my mum for the boy. Ooh. So, also Spooky, remember that dress I showed you?
Yeah.
I got another one, and look, it's like black and like textured stripy.
Okay.
What's with the stream title? Oh, the stream notification. I'm just being petty. It's really nice.
Did not tell me you went live.
But yeah, it says, thanks for the unfollow, is what it says, Spooky. I'm just being petty. I'm just being petty because someone's being stupid. That's all it is. Am I wearing you backwards?
Yes.
No, I'm not. Hang on a second. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely wearing them. Ugh. But it's nice and like elastic. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's my titties. It's like elasticy and stuff too. Hi, Beepy. I know it is. It's really cute. Spooky, can I get a timer start? So we established that I'm going to do 3. I think it was. I said 3 sparklies, didn't I? Can't say long since you're on a ferry to the city. Oh my goodness. I hope you're going to have fun.
Beepa. I thought you said on a ferry to the city, and I was like, wait, what? to the city. I have been up all night.
You have been. Yeah, your sound only happens if you actually talk in chat. The streak doesn't count as talking because it's like a weird stream announcement thing. Beeper, I would like you to know that your parcel has not been sent because Mr. Nipple didn't go print the thing out.
God damn it, Nipple. Even Deagle's upset.
Oh, actually, can I get a timer pause? I'm just trying to check something. Because I think there might be a QR code that I can give to him to take to them to print out. Because the reason that I'm doing it is because if I spend X amount of like money on shipping packages through my business, I actually end up getting discounts. So hi Hammer. Oh. Oh.
You do need another drink.
Oh no. Oh poopy. Me turning my printer on to try printing it again. Apparently the link expires. I know, I would like it to. I don't know that it will, but... Oh, hydrate. Right. This is why I need my label printer. I really want to buy a thermal printer. To print, like, because thermal printers don't use ink. I'd obviously have to spend the money to get, like, the labels, but buying the labels is a lot cheaper than buying ink. Okay, the goods list printed beautifully. Oh, you fucker. It almost printed beautifully. I don't need a 3D printer. I just need an eco tank and a thermal printer. What? The boy.
I'm happy with
Dada!
It's cold out there now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Open me up, daddy.
Don't say that. Please.
With legs wide open under the bright light. Try printing it again. I go. The printer that I would really, really like is a Munbin. If you guys have heard of them before. Sorry, babe. Don't touch, babe. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you, baby. Oh my god, he's right behind me. Sticking his hands in the fucking printer. It will come, yeah. Oh. Wait, your 3D printer can print my own wait, what? It can do how? What now? Oh, flip. Right. No. Stop. Stop. Not for little hands, please. No, not for little hands. I'm gonna kill my husband. Stop. I get it. But how do you 3D print a label? That's what I want to know. That's fucking wild, dude. Whoa, there's a funky colored one. I don't know if like Munbin's the one that I wanted, but like I don't know. I know there are other brands that are relatively decent.
Whoa, here comes trouble.
Always.
Okay. People gotta stop calling me with their problems.
Fuck. Kill me now.
No. Asking.
I don't want to stop. Did it print? It didn't print because the boy fucked with the printer. Nah, that's cool. Ah! Printer on. I'm gonna try printing it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm sending Mr. Nipple out to the farm. Let's go, printer. You've got this. I believe in you, printer. Come on. Oh. Printing. Okay, it popped up. But isn't it more expensive to print 3D than it is to like print a sheet of paper?
Yeah. Takes a lot longer.
I'll put the timer on a second. In a second. I'm just trying to fuck you. It just won't print. No, it won't.
Huggle, this is why we can't have nice things.
Huggle, has your package come yet? I don't remember when I sent it, but I know it was express. You should have it in the mail tomorrow. I can't wait for you to see the package. Right, can I get a timer? Resume. I'm done trying to print this thing. It needs to be printed somewhere else. Oh, I still haven't put music on. Guys, I'm a mess. No, don't maximize. Minimize. Minimize. Oh, okay. Let me in. There you go. Far out, Brussels sprout. No doubt, ocean trout. What is wrong with me? Get real, banana peel. Yeah. I know, it just like triggered a weird memory in my brain, hey. Wow. Ugh, okay. So what do we think I should do after the bees?
Pig.
I'm not doing the pig. I have to get done the stuff that's out of stock. The pig I would love to, the pig or the cow I will be doing if and only if I get everything else on the list done.
Cats.
You think the cats are...
Yeah.
Oh, fingers. Come on, there we go. How are your whips going, Puggle? Spooky, I really want to talk about the situation. I really want to put them on blast.
Well, I note that they're no longer in Discord.
Are they really gone from Discord? Sorry.
I checked.
Did you actually?
I
Oh, should we put them on blast? I
It
don't...
would be a lesson and entitlement and what it gets you.
I don't normally like to name and shame people, but like this person was levels of unhinged to me. Someone unfollow that we don't. Okay. No, look, 2 people have asked about it. So, hold while I tie a knot and then blow my nose.
Put the timer out.
Oh yeah, please. I'll probably still work while I babble, but yeah, I really need to blow my nose. I don't understand how my nose produces this much snot. I cannot comprehend. So, You guys saw them. I'm fully naming this person. You guys saw them in my chat. Flutter. Okay. I went back and did a little bit of digging. They first followed me a few years ago. They then raided me I say a few months ago, so semi-recently, okay, for the first time. They've since raided me a total of, yep, the one who asked about the commission. They've since raided me a total of 3 times, okay. The second time they raided me is when they brought up the commission thing. And they were pushing and talking about like these really intricate things, like a fucking Blaziken, like a really intricate, I think it's a 3rd gen starter Pokemon, 3rd evolution or something. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. And a panda. Yeah, he's a big boy. I asked them to DM me about it, right? Because I didn't want to talk about it on stream. Point blank simple, I don't want to talk about it on stream. If you want to ask me if I'm available for commissions or be like, hey, Zai, what is the, you know, like, would you potentially do this as a commission? Like, if you want to, like, open the dialogue for... Where did it go? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I don't know where it went. Fucking bug-ass mosquito in here. I'm gonna get bit up to the high heavens. So I'm fine with someone being like, hey, I would potentially like to commission you in my stream chat. I think that's fine. I think that's more than okay. But this is my business. Right? And if I tell you, hey, you know, DM me about it and I'll get back to you on it. You know, like hit me up in my DMs, etc. So they actually, and I didn't realize this until, I think it was today or yesterday. I don't remember. They hit me up with a link to a pattern for a Blaziken on a blog. Not even a hello, not even an anything. They just hit me up with a link to the Pokemon, to, like a specific one for me to crochet up. I messaged them back the next day because I stated multiple times while I was live, I was like, hey, yeah, just like let me think about it, yada, yada, yada. And I even had a couple of people look over the message that I sent them. I'm going to read the message out word for word so that you guys can see how much of a professional bitch I am. So, all they did was the link, right? I said, hey, Flutter, now that I've had time to look over what you've asked for, I'm sad to say that I don't think I'm the right crochet artist for you. Unfortunately, the items you've asked for are not doable at the price range that you have available. Kindest regards, Zai. Now, here's the thing. They straight up, they were like, can I have a look at some of your other stuff that you've made? They had already told me a budget in stream chat. They had told me a budget, which I was already uncomfortable with. Yeah, they said $20, but they were willing to go over budget up to 30 and then also spend shipping on top of that, okay? But they had told me their budget. And then, yeah, I was enjoying his drums. Yeah, he's a beautiful musician.
Don't enter into it.
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get
Wait,
those
what?
peepers?
Don't enter into it, but yes.
Shut up.
He plays beautifully.
Could I get a new, could you rinse that out and get me a new coffee?
Oh yeah,
Thanks, baby boy.
it's all coming again.
You did hear Hasbro. He just walked in. He's now gone.
Hasbro.
Who do you think?
God damn it.
So I sent that message to them, and this was after they said, so I showed them like some of my $10 items, I showed them some of my $15 items, some of my $20 items, and I feel like I was pretty clear in saying like these are really simple things, and these run like this sort of a price, yada, yada, yada. And they said in stream chat, and I quote, I'll take a panda for $10 and a Blaziken for $20. They literally said that. And I was so taken aback. I didn't know how to respond to that. I was like, how do I politely be like, that's not how that works, you're an idiot? Because that's literally not how commissions work. At all. Like, you can't just be like, like, how the fuck am I supposed to get... Well, but the thing is, Ira, they were wanting custom pieces.
You should have been like, that doesn't even cover my hourly fee.
It doesn't. My hourly rate is $30. My hourly rate is more than their budget. Yeah, they missed the discussion aspect entirely. That's right. 456. So I sent them back that, to which they responded to me, what about just a Blaziken or just the Panda rather than both? Okay? To which I thought I had responded. But this was this is the couple of days where I was like pretty much in bed. Really, really unwell. So at this point, I'd already told them that I was out of their budget and I thought that they understood what was going on. They then raided me again. Yesterday is when they raided me and were like, oh, you never responded to me and blah, 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 blah. And in my brain, I'm like, yes, I did. I sent that professional ass message. Like, I'm pretty sure I had Danny look at it. Like, I sent them a message. And then I panicked, like I was so ready to have like a panic attack. Looked at Discord and in my brain, I'm like, oh, I see what's happened here. I did respond to them. And then when I was sick, didn't respond back to their question that they had posed, right? So rather than saying, oh, you got back to me, but then I asked a further question, they just said no, like, no, I didn't respond at all, which sent me through a fucking panic.
Nope.
Yeah, their whole thing was, nope. That was the entire message. Nope. And then yesterday, we were trying to decide, do I work on the bees or do I swap over and do I start the unicorn that I made? Spooky was very much pushing for the unicorn. She really wanted to see the unicorn happen. We did end up going to the unicorn. But in this time, they said, and I quote, how about my panda and I pay you? In stream chat, they said that. Like, how? I ignored the comment. I didn't want to bring light to the comment because I'm like, that's just, yeah. And at this point, I'm like, at this point, it was like, they'd already told me that I hadn't responded and yada, yada, yada. And they then proceeded to say something else about wanting an answer. And I was like, oh, I'll message you later. As in, like, wait till I'm off fucking stream. Right? They then, later in the evening, while I was still live, sent me a DM saying poke ? While I was still live. Yes, Minestrone. Oh, I finally got into the stage. Spooky, you weirdo. Why did I just get a sigh and Spooky got a you weirdo? What is it? What? Everyone's getting hellos and I'm just getting Zai.
Zai, it is you.
Minestrone. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this to me. But yeah, so they did that, to which I ignored. Okay? Completely ignored it. And I feel really extra disrespected because this person's an Aussie. They know what time it is. For me, like, they're in my rough time zone. How could you do this to me on the day of my son Slappy's wedding? So I then, when I ended stream, immediately messaged them and let them know. I said, sorry, I just now ended stream. And then I took a hot minute to like formulate my words and like Spooky helped me out with grammar and stuff like that because I'm not very good at grammar, and when it comes to like businessy messages, I like to have them looked over by someone just to make sure that, you know, they're at peak professionalism. I've been asleep for 21 years. No one else was around. So we responded. I say we because Spooky was helping me through this. And I feel like this was a little bit bitchy, but still professional. Once again, unfortunately, due to your budget, I cannot fulfill a commission for you, as there would be a rush fee or a queue skip fee to be next in line for my commissions. Also, as an important note, my commissions have been closed for several months. December is also my biggest / busiest month of the year, and I don't have time to work on commissions unless there is a big fee attached. The most important thing to note here is that at no point did I say I was doing a commission for you. I simply said, let me think about it, right? So business, professional, with a siding, like a little side of bitch, you know? Like I wanted to be clear that I was being bitchy, but professional. To which 20 minutes later, I get KK. Just KK. And then this morning I wake up. Yeah, they wanted me to not only do like a custom Blaziken and a custom panda for $30 total plus shipping. They wanted it done before Christmas. And they asked at the end of November. While my commissions are closed. So this morning I wake up and I'm going through my motions like I normally do. Checking, I have a little game that I play on my phone and I like to check that in the mornings as I wake up and like my eyes adjust and yada, yada, yada. And then I check Discord to see if anyone's DM'd me. Danny usually has, right? Because Danny's nosy. Beautiful. To which I see 2 messages that they sent at 5:07 a.m. Considering I was happy to pay for just the plushie, TY anyway. But they spelled N-E-N-E. N-E, wait.
Niwe.
Tiny way. To which they've now left the Discord and unfollowed me on Twitch. Hence the thanks for the unfollow. No, I just had to. Ooh, I'm having a little funny, you know? I named them moments ago, Tara. This is Flutterbytes. I was actually considering putting mods on alert for the next week or so for if they came back in wanting to start shit. Because we went back, Spooky and I, and we looked at shit. They have only been in my chat 4 times. 4 total, 3 of which they raided into me from. And it was on the 3rd time in that they were pushy and abrasive about commissioning me. And the 4th time they came in, and what did they say, Spooky? They were like, oh, I raided you, but like pay attention to me or something.
Yeah. She was like, yeah, I've raided you.
I raided you to show you support while you're sick or something. Like really hammering down the fact that they'd raided me. And this was like ages after they'd raided me too, where I'd already done my spiel. I'd done everything. Like cause you guys see me when people raid in. I'm like, yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Benji. You know, and I always ask, yeah, I acknowledge all raiders. I even speak to people who come in with the raid, not even just the raider themselves, but I always ask a raider, like, how was your stream? How are you? What did you get up to? What were you doing? You know, like, depending on what the person was doing, sometimes I even ask if they've got photos to share. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at acknowledging raids, you know, in a semi-unawkward manner. So, like, I'd already done the full acknowledgement, like, the thank you, the whole spiel. And then they still had to bring it up, being like, yeah, shout outs had happened, big and small. And then they're like, oh yeah, but I raided you to show support. Like, okay, that's what a raid is for. Why are you mentioning it? Like, and they were saying that before I got back to them with the second message. I just check your privilege. Honestly, that's all it is. Check your fucking privilege. That's like entitlement at its best. Like that's instant gratification shit. I want something and I want it now. Can't handle being told no. Like if I approached an artist or a maker or anyone and was like, hey, I really want to like in their Twitch chat, I'd be like, hey, I really want to commission you. Is it okay if I DM you about it? Or like, is there another way? Like I would approach it like that. Like, hey, I'd love to commission you. How do I go about that? Do you get what I mean? And then I would drop the subject in stream entirely because stream is not the place to talk about it. Right?
Yeah, it'd be a, can I DM you about a commission question?
Yeah, exactly. Or like, do you have another avenue? Because like for me, I even have an exclamation mark commissions. Acknowledge me! For when people ask, and it drops you straight to my website on the page that you fill out the form. You know, like, because I have like terms and agreements or terms and conditions, whatever the fuck they are. To cover my own ass and things like that. Like, I take this very seriously. Like, this is my job. You know, like, like, I've had shitty people before try to commission me, but not like that. Not so abrasively in front of essentially what is a crowd of people.
I know.
Oh. Yeah, that is why my going live notification is what it is. And the only reason I noticed that they unfollowed me is because when I opened OBS, I could see that my follow account had gone down from earlier today. And I'm like, I wonder. Like, I wonder. And I went and I clicked on their name through like their previous raid in my little activity feed. And sure enough, they unfollowed.
Bastards.
Exactly, yeah, ridiculous and good riddance, exactly. Such unnecessary, random aggressiveness. Not like mean aggressive, but like aggressive, you know, being forward. Does that make sense? I don't know if I make sense anymore.
Disentitlement.
Yeah. And I felt so taken aback because I've never been treated that way by an Australian before. Funny you mentioned followers. It came up saying I'd unfollow. That's my going live notification.
Everyone's panicking like, oh. Ah! I'll just smack myself in the head.
You're just smart. I know too many that just have no written agreements or do commissions probably and then get stuck. Yep. Yeah. So I learned the hard way to have all of that stuff written out in plain letters as something like, and I'm very upfront with people when I'm taking a commission, like taking on a commission with them. I make sure that they have read all of my terms and conditions and that they do in fact agree to them, and all that sort of stuff. And like so Anna from the cafe, she's really wanting to commission me, or she's on my list. She's in line for a wall hanging and she's like, I want to give you the money for it now. And I'm like, babe, no, I do not take money for a commission until it is your turn in the queue. Like, I will let you know when so like, imagine, let's just say Beeper and Spooky have both commissioned me for something. Like, it's now Spooky's turn. I'm in the middle of making Spooky's thing. And when I'm roughly 50% of the way through, I reach out to Beeper and I say, hey, just letting you know that you're next in line for commissions. Are you still interested in going forward with it? If so, And usually before someone even goes on the list, price is already discussed. And at that point, I will be like, how would you like me to invoice you? Is like through PayPal okay? Yada, yada, yada. And as per my agreements, I always take a 50% deposit, and it is non-refundable because a lot of work goes in prior to even starting a project with crochet. Because as soon as that deposit is taken, I start color picking and taking a lot of photos, so that, because like I go all out, I take white light, natural light, neutral light, dim lighting, sunlight photos of the colors for people, based on like the project that I'm doing for them. And if they're not happy with the colors, or if they want something different, then I have to go pluck more colors off my shelf, retake photos. Sometimes sketching is involved. Like there's actually a lot of work that goes into a custom piece before the crochet even begins, you know?
I need to phone the future to make another payment, but do you want your timer resumed or?
Oh, at this point, probably, yeah. That's a good, yeah. Yeah, resume me, mommy.
Okay, BRB.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, being over pushy is not a nice trait. That's exactly right. Is this my third? This is my third. Okay, so we're swapping on to regular. Popular. After this B. We just have, is it 2, 4, 6? This will be, yeah, I've got 3 more B bodies to crochet up. I'm considering just using this is all I've got left of this sparkle yellow. I'm considering just using it. However, I'm worried that sparkly bees are a little too, dare I say it, girly. I don't think they are, but I have to consider what customers think. So I'm curious. I was just gonna do like the rest in sparkle, but now I'm like, dare I risk doing this? Get in there, there we go, the sparkle. Because I'm thinking of just doing the other 3 in that yellow. But you love bees, yeah. Well, when I say I have to think of the customer, I know that like teens and young adults and whatever, they would be all over the sparkly. But if it's a kid and their parent is the one that gets the final say, a lot of parents often push their kids into what is air quotes gender appropriate in terms of colors. The amount of times I have seen little boys want pink things and their mums are like, no, how about this blue one, or how about this green one, or whatever. You know, like, it's just sad. I understand if a parent is talking a kid out of an item because it's out of the price range. That's different. But when someone's being talked, like a kid's being talked out of an item because of its color, like that's ridiculous. I did see, however, a mum did something that I was like, whoa, mama. It caught me off guard a little bit because she put on a rude voice and was like, no, you can't have that axolotl. It's pink. You're not having a pink axolotl. Besides, we've already got you all your stuff for your birthday. You're not having anything. The boy then went off. This is probably like a 12 or 13-year-old boy. Went off with the dad. Like they all went off together and like continued doing whatever they were doing. And then the mum and the sister snuck back and double checked with me. They were like, is this the one he was looking at? And they sneaky bought it for his birthday. I was like, ah! It was so cute. Like she was just trying to like shut the kid down so that like the kid would really think that he wasn't getting it. Like she really hammered it in and then came back. And I was like, yes, that's the one. When she came back though, because they were talking back and forth, her and the daughter were talking. And she was like, I can't remember. And then they asked me and I was like, yes, that is the one. That is the one. It was a hot pink one, actually. Oop, there goes my phone. It was a hot pink axolotl with, if I recall, this purple was the frills and gills. And it was like hot pink. And he loved it. He's like, it's just like in Minecraft. Which is what they all say, which is why pink axolotls do so well for me. Because all of the like younger gentlemen are like, oh my god, and like little girls and stuff too. All the young kids are like, oh my god, just like in Minecraft. That's what I hear every time. I'm surprised that my other Minecraft inspired axolotls don't do as well as the pink ones. Because I know that there's like a bluish one, there's a brown one, there's a yellow, and then there's the pink. I think that's all of them. And I've done up yellow ones in pretty much the exact yellow. And they just sit there, dude. Like they basically don't move. Which kind of blows my mind. Yellow is one of the ones that sells the least. Whoop, there we go. For anyone wondering why this is 2 colors, this is a blue banded bee. So is this one. I'm trialing. He's in my $15 bees. Fun colored bees don't really do that well, so I'm trialing a pink sparkle and just a purple bee. And then I'm doing 2 blue banded, a full sparkle one and a non-sparkle. And then I'm doing 3 sparkle bees, and then I'm gonna do 3 in this color for a total of 10. So I'm hoping that that's enough for the weekend. Some people just think that I want this and it's just made even with, yeah. This exactly. The fact that they wanted to like jump my commission queue too. I've actually had someone, so depending on how long the queue is, and like where someone is in the queue can determine how much the queue jump is. I've had someone pay me $100 to jump my queue before. To get something made last minute. Like, that's an expensive queue jump. Oh, it's so heckin' warm today, man. So sweaty. I had such a good shower earlier though. Shower was much enjoyment. For anyone who doesn't know as well, Saturday morning, which, oh my god, what is today? Is today Thursday? I think today's Thursday. Saturday morning, we're going to be doing a little last minute recap kind of stream where we're going to recap everything that I've made this week in the lead up to this weekend. It is Thursday, okay. I've been keeping everything separate in a bag. I may be doing crafting during that stream. I don't know. Depends what needs doing. But what I will be doing is stocking all of the items in this bag down here into my square and price tagging the ones that need price tags, because I've got a few in there, a couple in there that are bigger boys who need an individual tag. So I'll have to do both. As I say, it feels like I should be on break by now, but I forgot that we had the timer paused like a dingus. Ah! All right, we were gas bagging, hey? I'll have to double check with my, oh my God, so many fluffies on there. With my list, how many little cats I want to do. You guys will get to help me pick some cat colors too. I've been playing with doing unnatural. Yeah, without paint, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I charge people for queue jumps or like a rush fee, you know? Because it is incredibly unfair to people who are waiting.
Yeah.
Flash before the eye. A little bit, yeah. Don't forget the coffee. Thanks, babe. Ugh. He just scared the crap out of me, by the way, you guys. We hate you, Mr. Nipple. Accurate. Ugh, sorry about that, guys. I was just fixing my shorts a little bit there. Oh, it's a lot more comfy now. He's already gone. He only comes in for a brief second and then he leaves. So rude of him. I know. There's a game I'm looking at getting a key for, you guys, that I kind of want to bring to stream on a regular basis or a semi-regular basis. And I feel really bad because Mr. Nipple wants the game, but it's really expensive. And I had to call him because he was playing games. But I called him up and I'm like, babe, if I get a key for this game, are you gonna be upset?
Facts that could save your life.
And he was like, no, but he kind of sounded a little sad. So. You've been scienced. I don't know if you heard me or not then. That's not where my hook goes. Mr. Nipple? Mr. Nip Nip Potato Chip. Which game? The Lord of the Rings, the survival, the one where you can like build a base or whatever the fuck. I think it's like Lord of the Rings Return to Moria or something. Let me bring it up on Steam. Hold on. Let me bring it up. A survival crafting adventure set in the 4th Age of Middle-earth. Lead the dwarves to reclaim Moria, mine, build, and battle through procedurally generated depths, alone or with up to 8 players in co-op. It is time to return to Moria. This one. So you can do like base building and shit like that. There's already DLCs. When did it come out? It came out last year in August, so it's only been out for about a year. Summit to the Misty Mountains by Lord Gimli, Lockbearer himself. You must answer the call to reclaim Moria, the legendary home beneath the mountain. You will need both your axe and your wit to survive, craft, build, and explore the deep, sprawling mines, but beware, many dangers still lurk in the shadows. Set in a procedurally generated dwarven realm of Moria, no two adventures will be alike. Journey on your own or call upon your online companions to aid you. Key game features: live the story, restore the long-lost ancient kingdom of Khazad-dûm, I can never say that right, to its former glory. I forgot the time I was going! Where was I up to? To its former glory and recover dwarven landmarks as the story progresses. Explore the mines. Procedurally generated environments are filled with resources, hidden secrets, and dangers, offering a new experience every time you venture into the mines. Build a base. Reveal and clear new locations to create architecture on a grand scale. Get creative and construct bases from scratch or build upon existing environment. Survive in the dark. To survive, you must conserve resources, hunt and gather for food, and manage sleep, temperature, and noise levels, which I found interesting. Craft the tools. Craft and loot legendary armor, weapons, and tools. Rebuild legendary forges and rediscover dwarven crafting and smithing technologies. And then it says co-op multiplayer. Adventure alone or band together with friends in an online cooperative multiplayer. And then it gives you like a recap bit. Live as a dwarf in the 4th age of Middle Earth. Mine for resources. Battle the dark forces. Sing dwarven songs. Pay attention to glowing weapons. The orcs are near. Uncover powerful enchantments. Brew different kinds of ale. Customize your dwarf. Beard styles included, of course. Enjoy epic voice acting, including whatever the fuck that says. And find traces of the Fellowship, and so much more. It's got very positive reviews too. It's very much... well, see, I can get it for free, Benji. That's why I was like, And this was a game that he just asked for Christmas, so I feel extra bad because I picked a different game instead. And knowing that it's multiplayer and that I can get, and I found out I could get it for free after the fact. I feel really, really bad about it, you know? Did I finish this one? I did. But yeah, I'm genuinely thinking of bringing that game to stream though. Like, I think it would fit a lot of likes that we have around here. Might be back later. Okay, Tawa. We just have 2 more bee carcasses to do. I am gonna do my break though. Timer resume. Yeah, it looks fun as fuck. But I'm not gonna bother getting it until, where is my puzzle game? There it is. Until I fix my computer. But it looks really like up my alley. It looks very fun. But I was like, damn it, man, because like I would love to play that with him too. So like maybe I'll earn enough to fix my computer and buy all the things that I need to buy and buy it for him. We'll see, because I really desperately need to place a yarn order. I'm now down to my last little bit of off-white. I'm about to be out of white. I'm down to my last ball of black. Basically double it, Benji, double it. Can someone type to Benji and say double it? Double it! Oh, this probably goes over here somewhere. Never mind. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I saw it and I didn't really understand what the game was. Knowing now what the game is, I should have picked that for him. Oh, that doesn't go there. They go together, but where? Because that's very much a style of game that he really enjoys. And I feel so terrible for not picking it. And I know it's like, how could I know if I didn't look at the game and I didn't know about the game beforehand? But I just feel bad, especially like now that I know that I have the ability to get it myself. With the DLC, I believe it would come with one DLC. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. So the copy that I would get is because of they're releasing a new DLC. So I believe I get a copy of the game and the new DLC. So if I wanted the other DLC, I would have to buy them independent. Puzzle, yes, puzzle. We puzzle on my breaks. Because I'm running a Pomodoro timer right now so that I don't hurt my hands doing market prep. And this is what I like to do in my little 5-minute breaks. We're actually going to be doing some IRL puzzles soon in the new year when I am done with my 10 markets this month. Fuck me. Why do I do this to myself, you guys? What shape are you? Where do you go? Yeah, no. This is confusing me. Go away. Have I ever eaten a crayon? I don't think so. That's the hope, Ministry. That's the hope. I had Iro looking at the PC builds that a couple of people put together for me. Because he was like, so what are you buying? And like, he's like, dare I say it, he is my computer guy. I trust him above, what shape are you? Look, listen, what shape is that? It doesn't know what it's trying to be. But yeah, I really genuinely trust Iro's opinion more than anybody else's when it comes to getting new computer bits. And I hate admitting that, because fuck Iro being helpful. He is a gremlin. But no, he really knows his shit when it comes to computers, and he's my main computer man, you know? It's doing his best. I still can't figure out where it goes. Ah. Where do you go? Like, it's got a bit of green. Right there. I knew it was right here. I knew it was this. I knew it! Ah, stupid piece. Oh, back to work we go. But yeah, so he had a look and he was like, yep, those are good and yada, yada, yada. But when it comes time to actually buy the bits, he's going to look more into it for me, and we're going to settle on all the pieces. Also, welcome to chat. Do you go by Acoustic? I'm going to assume you go by Acoustic. Beautiful. Yeah, this Saturday night is... I'm honestly really nervous about it, you guys. This place has been talked up a lot. A lot of people have been telling me I need to get my ass up there and do markets there. This is their Christmas Twilight Market, and apparently it pops the fuck off. My hope, though, is that I'll have the money for Boxing Day to be able to hopefully hit up some Boxing Day sales. So I've got the 10 markets this month. I've got 2 this weekend, 4 the weekend after. I've got the 2-day event, which I'm counting as 2 markets, the weekend after. Then I have a weekend off, but then the 30th and the 31st, I have 2 markets. Like, I'm doing a New Year's Eve market. It's like a parade market thing. It's really cool, actually. Well... So yeah, I'm really hoping. But I also have, in about a week, I have to pay for my website. That's a big chunk of money. So website has to happen. So that's happening. Computer has to happen. And I'm just going to try and scrounge around with the yarn that I've got and make do with what I have. So we're going to end up with some interesting things. Interestingly colored bits and bobs. Electric is not thy name. Like, I'm looking up at some of the stuff that I've got a decent amount of, and I'm like, what can I use you for? I'm like, can I just use that for a dinosaur or something, you know? It's really rough. It's rough out here with the colors I've got. I'm excited to be able to cross the bees off the list though. I haven't crossed the spluters off the list yet. I can actually cross them off. So that's 3 things that I've already finished on the list. The bees will be the 4th thing. The cats won't take me too long. Which is good. Oops, no. Wrong, incorrect. I don't know if did he make me? He did make me a hot coffee. I wasn't sure if he made me hot or iced. Sometimes he makes me an iced coffee sans the ice. My nose itches. I'm a little sad about my nails, by the way, guys, because I'm not actually going to have my nails for Christmas. I'm getting them redone on the 23rd because my nail girl is going away. So what I might do is I might get her to do them just a little shorter so that we can stretch it out a little longer to get back on track with the monthly. Because we usually go get them done like anywhere around the end of the month, right? Is usually when we do it. At least I'll have the pretty nails for all of my Christmas markets. Right, we can snip this off now. I'm actually curious about something. I'm curious about what my current stock levels are and like how much do I have in stock. I know I just did a stock take, but I haven't updated my spreadsheet. It's just in my little book next to me. Because there's like a dollar value that I have in mind that I would like to have for these coming markets. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you. What? What is going on here? Hang on. Am I missing a stitch? What happened? What? Something happened on that row. Okay. Don't know what. Don't know how. Don't know when. Fuck me. What have I done? Okay. What did I just do? That's right. Okay, so we go. Eight. Uh-oh. 9. 10. Like, let me in. There we go. Oh, now I can't get back out. What have I done? Ah! Oh, you son of a... Ah! There we go. Eight. 10. 8. Just double checking my count now. $11 and 8. Well. Why that loop insists on fighting me, I will never know. But it fights me every fucking time. Mr. Nipple's out there cleaning something. I can hear him tinking around with a rubbish bin outside. There we go. Oh. much better. We just need one more little bee-bod to add to the bee-bod fam. And then we'll close it all up. I'm looking at all my colors and thinking, oh, what am I going to do for little cats? Ugh. I'm just about ready for Mr. Nipple to take all of this yarn off my desk too, which is really good. Once I've crocheted this bit, he can take all of it, and that'll give us a nice fresh reset, and I might have him help me pluck colors. That's trying to look at like what I have a lot of to potentially put towards like another dinosaur or a dragon, like one of my bigger pieces. You out the right way. Oh, hair poking me in the eye too. Is anybody else crafting tonight or doing any art? Or I say tonight, but you guys know time zones, right? I'm scared to get Mr. Nipple's attention though. I don't want to, like, if he's in the zone, I don't want to rip him out of that, you know? Because it's really hard for him to start doing things. One more hour left at work. How's work been today, Beeper? Has it been all right? No sads, I hope. Thursdays are just half days? Oh, okay. You little motherfucker. That mosquito just showed its face again, but I only saw it for a split second. Is that why Thursdays are your day with your boyfriend? Because you do Thursdays with him, yeah? Aww. Yeah. That is sad. Do you guys, in your country, do you guys microchip? You got both days off together now? Oh, hell yeah. And snip the brown off. Wind the brown back up and clip it. Dogs are mandatory, cats aren't. Yeah, so here in Australia, it's been mandatory to microchip your pets for a really long time. You're actually not allowed to rehome cats or dogs without them being microchipped, unless you specifically have a license to breed said animal, then it is allowed to be rehomed intact. It's actually like a law here in Australia though that they have to be. Mr. Nipple! Oh, we've been scienced and he hasn't scienced us. Oh, sorry. I worded wrong then. So, all animals have to be chipped. My mistake. Cats and dogs also have to be desexed to be rehomed unless they're going for breeders. You've been scienced, but also I have a bunch of yarn for you to put away if you don't mind. I don't know what's happened there. Yeah, I knew I had something wrong when I said it. I was like, hang on, that doesn't sound right.
Who redeemed the science? Hello?
I don't know. Sorry, at ministry.
Mystery? Thank you, Spooky. What am I saying? Apparently, it was very difficult for fish to evolve skin. Hello, Benji. And you might say fish have skin. Yes, they do. But skin that allowed them to walk on land and live. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Because life needs water, right? And fish live in water, so they don't need to keep the water in. They swim in water. It's not going to go anywhere. If you're out in the air, then the water wants to leave. They had to figure out how to keep the water in.
They had to figure out how to keep the water in?
Yeah, how to take the ocean with them so they could live on land.
They had to figure out how to keep the water in, guys.
Yeah. How not to leak. Yeah, this is true.
No. I don't like that, how not to leak. I don't like that at all.
Good. So apparently, The most evolution, I think almost all evolution, if not all evolution, comes from repurposing things that already exist. No, it can't be all. Anything. Anyway, repurposing things in your body that already exist and just getting them to do a different job.
Can you stop talking now? I don't like anything you're saying.
Quiet, this is my stream now. So, in order to keep the water in, they needed a skin that was flexible and
Can we
watertight.
stop saying keep the water in?
No.
I don't like it.
Stop interrupting and it'll be over quicker. That's the handle of the sword in the top left.
Don't puzzle my puzzle.
You're welcome. So the thing that makes skin waterproof is keratin. There is keratin in your skin, just like the stuff that your fingernails are made of.
Yeah, why don't you like flamingos, Mr. Nipple?
I don't dislike flamingos. I just don't want to wear anything with flamingos on them. They're not my vibe.
Look cute. Goes on your arm.
Cool. That doesn't change the fact that they're not my vibe. All right, fuck off.
That's harsh language, young.
Let me.
They keep the water in.
So yeah, and the keratin that evolved into a casing for your skin, or a thing in your skin that keeps the water in, comes from the inside of cells. It holds the cells together. All the cells in your body and in fish's bodies are held together with keratin.
And what's the powerhouse of the cell?
I'm trying to think of a funny answer, but it's mitochondria. I'm gonna say like Perigno or something. I don't.
I was gonna say something funny like it's the hypochondriac.
You're a hypochondriac.
Love, you shouldn't say that about me when I'm disabled. People might actually believe you.
That was obvious If anybody is immune to sarcasm, that was sarcasm.
Like me?
I was being sarcastic. Benji gets it. I don't have anything against flamingos.
Flamingos are cute. Who hurt you?
Okay, they pee on themselves.
And so do goats. So do, surprise, surprise, a lot of men.
They pee on themselves on purpose.
Neither do the flamingos.
No, they do. They pee on themselves to keep cool.
Oh.
That is a thing that they do.
To be fair, goats pee on themselves so that they cast their aroma towards the ladies.
Although I don't know how accurate that is. I learned that from a comedian named Greg Ferguson. No, Craig Ferguson, sorry.
Craig, yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, Craig, in case you're listening, he's sorry.
Also, he's from Spooky's country. So, might be a spa, although I doubt it.
No, I was really getting into that then. Oh, actually,
Okay,
we
he's
should
an idiot.
probably... Hey, Google, turn on the light.
Anyway, yeah, fish.
Yeah, fish, you
People are
guys.
fish. People are fish.
I don't like the people of fish that keep the water in.
Apparently that is. Why? I need the microphone. Why the aggression, Spooky? Why? What did I do to deserve this aggression?
You just act flamingos. You used to wear flamingo socks.
Yeah, but that's socks. I don't want flamingo shorts, okay?
Your booty will look cutie though.
I don't care.
Right.
No, Craig Ferguson is from your country, Spooky. Not Benji.
would you be able to just clean those 4 up? These 4, could you put them where they actually go? Oh. Oh, my finger. Wait, what are you if you're not British? Oh. What are you trying to do? I want them put away. Why were you putting it on my finger?
I don't know. Spooky's yelling at me.
Isn't English British?
Exactly. They're both groups of. One of the groups encompasses the other group. I don't know which way around it goes because my brain
Is Great Britain in England?
No,
So England is.
but I could be wrong. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Great Britain is.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh god.
I initially disagreed with you. And no, that.
Oh, and then you flip
You are
flopped.
right.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
Can these please
It's
be put
very
with the dragon?
confusing.
Wait, but what is the country called?
Which country?
Is it England? What is Great Britain?
I thought.
Oh.
But don't call Spooky British.
Hold on,
because
stop.
she's Scottish.
Is Great Britain, England, Scotland, Wales? Oh, that's what I was about to ask. Oh, so the UK is those 3 and Northern Ireland. Okay.
What am I doing with?
Putting them with the dragon. Oh, okay. Wait. So I thought that England was Great Britain. I thought Great Britain was just the country of England. That explains some things. Okay. To be fair, I get so fucking confused when it comes to Great Britain and the
That's
UK.
fair, it's very confusing.
It is,
Have
yeah.
you seen London?
You definitely need to go get that printed. I tried again and again and again and it wouldn't print. Just put that with the printer for now. All of these need to go away. I've got 2 sparklies. They were just wherever you could fit them. I think they were with the greens, were they not? Oh, they were up there. That's fine. I have 2 purples and a blue and a brown.
So, Spooky, you would accept being called English.
No, she's not English because English is from England. She's Scottish.
Or British. Oh. Oh no.
She would accept
No,
being said
sorry,
like
I got confused.
she would accept someone saying she's from
I'm
the
gonna stop
UK.
discussing this. Spooky is Scottish. That's it.
I would assume if someone said she's from the UK, she'd be okay with it. Right, Spooky?
That what you.
She doesn't want to be called a Brit though. Is
No,
what
of
she's
course
saying.
not.
Yeah. And then I've got a brown, and if you could just, if possible, that brown is supposed to be down a shelf. And then this is for... See, for me, in my case, I've been calling... Can you put that back in that? It was in the... I've been calling English
what?
people I'm trying to find words. I'm pointing directly where I want it.
Stop. Sorry.
In there.
Sorry, I
In there. Love. In that.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I couldn't think of the word. I thought that my point was enough.
Oh.
Okay. I need to look at my list here. Fuck. I want... Wait, no, please don't leave. I said I need to pluck colors. I stated that. I was very clear about it.
Okay.
I'll take that ivory. I'm wanting 7. I could do this one. This one. What else? Harvey? Small cat. Yeah, little meow. I'd like to play around with doing something fun, maybe. I was thinking maybe one in this color with a bit of pink. Which blue? Oh, this one? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, I think I did one in that blue. That one, whatever that one was, sold though. I don't know. That's why I'm asking for help. Guys, give us help. We need cat colors, fun colors, or non-fun. I've got these so far. Maybe a grey? How many? Do I have a lot of this grey? And no. Yeah. Oh, Spooky says an orange. That's a really good idea, actually. Oh! Oh. I thought I had a multi. Oh, I think I used it. Oh, I like the really bright one. But it's got purple. I like the idea of this one. Orange is smart. Oh, Benji says purple. What about that one? Purple on purple, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. What? Yeah. Thank you. I just needed help with that. Yeah, it is a nice orange, isn't it? Hey, Google, turn off the light. While we're at it, let's go ahead and... I forgot about the fantasy babies. Fine. I'm actually not going to do a snuggle dragon or a cat or a dog now. Since doing the sploots, I know that I want to retire those. Oh, really, Benji? Sorry guys, I'm just cleaning up my list. I think I might change my list a little bit. To reflect my new because I changed some patterns around that I want to use. So we want one. Move Gregory's in the Are we doing cow or sheep, Spooky? I don't think I have enough of the pig color to do the pig. But I think I have enough to do the sheep. And then Ori. I meant sheep or pig. Danny really wants me to do the cow. I have the color to do the cow, so the cow is going to happen. But seeing all that grey, I don't think I have enough to do the pig, but I definitely have enough of that grey to do a grey sheep. Black, white, orange, black, white. Oh, like a calico and the dark grey. What style cat though? Okay. I've got my cat colors. Now we can actually finish the bees. Because the style matters too, right? You're gonna vanish as you move inside? Awesome. I'm gonna resume the timer. We're gonna start stuffing and closing these bad boys. I might just sit here and stuff them all first. Mini loaf kitties. Yeah, the question was for you, yeah. Because that's what I'm doing is like little loaves, but I find that little loaves and loaves in general don't sell that well for me. I think I'm actually about to rework my little loaf slightly. And make it just a little bit better. Then again, I don't know how I could make it better. Can't believe I'm 7. Why 7? I know why 7. Seven because 5 fit on the shelf, so I've got some to restock with. You changed the pattern up a bit. I have my own design that I do. But yeah, post up a picky. That would actually be helpful. I would love to do some tuxedo style ones and like some like tabby ones and stuff like that. But I would have to sit down and like figure out where to do the color changes and stuff. Which I don't have time to do at the moment. But I really want to sit down for the pattern itself. I want to be able to tell people where to do color changes for like a Siamese, for like a tuxedo, for a tabby, for a calico, even on such a small scale. Because mine are only a few rows. Like I'm able to charge, I think 15 I charge for them.
Oh my god. Okay, everyone happy? We've all peed, we've all had something to eat, we've all drank. Yes? Yes. Lie down. As I heard you saying about your cats, and honestly, I think a big thing that was against you is, people sell them for like ridiculous prices on those like TikTok things I was telling you about. 'Cause they seem
Cheap,
to
you
be
mean?
Really, really, yeah,
Yeah.
like really, really like popular. Around about the time when you started doing them, which
I
wouldn't have helped.
I will say I've sold more little loaves than I have big loaves. And if we're counting the ones that I've sold to the charity, like little loaves bang off compared to the bigger loaves. Which is why I ended up giving them the rest. Like I gave them, I had 2 bunnies and a dog left as well. I had like several Siameses. Like I just gave them all. Because they're more likely to sell for the charity than they are at my market stall, which is just sad because like they were sat there for a year, you know? I will say the Siamese style loaf cats, those moved for me. Those did go. But those were the only kind that moved. No other style moved. And I did relatively generic ones. Like I did like grey cats. I did tuxedo and like stuff like that. And they took forever to sell. Which is really disheartening considering so many people do so well with them. I'm like, what makes mine crap? You know? Because I do a lot of research into markets and like market trends and what's selling and what's not selling and yada, yada, yada. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually about to make some green leggy frogs because I'm out of greens. You did not like the big ones, which is why you did the little mini ones. When you get inside, you'll look at the number of row sizes and let me know. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me have a look. Popular. Oh, I forgot I posted all those clips. God dang. Okay, let me. Oh, those are cute. They're really, really, really similar to how I do mine. They're so cute. Spooky, go look in the Finish channel. They are so cute.
Oh, look at them. Oh, they're cute.
Fuck, dare I fuck with the pattern right now and figure out the color changes and fuck off my multicolored ones?
When's your market? Saturday?
Yes, bitch.
Then I suggest you do it after Saturday.
The color changes are
the
pretty
little-
simple though. Like
Are you wanting to sell the colour
Siamese.
changes at market?
Hey,
Are you selling the color changey ones at market?
that's
Or is
my
this
hope.
just- Yeah. Well then, yeah. If it's for market.
Like for the charity, I would just stick with like multicolored ones because it's quicker. And they sell anyway for the charity. But like those calico ones, do you just sort of like pick and choose where to do color changes for the calico ones? The black, orange and white ones?
Right.
See, how am I supposed to do a black cat? Because I embroider my eyes.
Do yellow embroidery and then just put a wee bit of black in the middle.
Oh, could do, could do.
But she keeps me around.
They're really cute. I can't stop looking at them. I really, really like them. I really like the orange one that's got the white face. I could see myself doing like a Siamese style one with the orange one, where the same where I do like I would do the feet white as well. What about a green acrylic? What do you mean, what about a green acrylic? Oh, for the eyes? Yeah. So I actually embroider all of my eyes on with acrylic. Green could be cute too, huh? What color are Salem's eyes?
Yellow.
Yellow. Every black cat I do will be yellow-eyed.
Excellent.
Maybe I should I do tuxedos in green then? Or just keep them all yellow?
Yeah.
I feel like tuxedos would be cuter with green though, maybe.
So it says, yellow, they can have, black cats can have yellow, gold, orange, copper, or green, but yellow and gold.
Please do
Are
the
the
tuxedo
most-
green. Oh god.
Hi, Diego. Frequent because of something about their pigment gives them their dark fur also affects the color of their eyes, which is why black cats
Very
can't have blue eyes.
interesting.
Of course, and then there's fucking Seance and our mad double. He's got a green.
Her
and
eyes are
a
so
blue
beautiful.
one. So she gets away with the many crimes she commits. She's just like, but look at my eyes, and I'm like, aw, cute.
I still don't know who asked me to sit that stupid mushroom aside.
Oh, for fuck's sake, did you not ask?
I forgot.
Oh.
Guys, was it one of you? Was it one of you that wants the stupid mushroom? The derpy one that doesn't sit?
The mushroom.
Someone, because I remember someone explicitly saying, sit it aside and I'll buy it. And I was like, okay.
Mushroom. I don't remember this. I couldn't have been there for it.
No, I don't think you were. I think you were busy with work at the time.
Sounds right. Oh. I have officially paid half of my funeral bill.
Yay!
I
Is
don't
there
know
more
if
money coming in or?
I've not had a donation in 2 days. Slightly concerning. But
Okay.
I did have someone being like, "Ah, me and my sisters have put money for you in a card," and I'm like, "That okay? I get they're old, bless them." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, that's great." And then
Wait, and they're sending it in the
I don't-
mail?
no, they're just giving to me at the funeral, and I'm like, "That oh, okay." Feels weird taking money at a funeral, but okay.
Do you guys
and
want to know
then
something?
my-
Oh, you continue and then I'll tell my story.
Sorry, my boss yesterday said that I was to send him the link, and because he's like, "Oh, I was just waiting till I got paid." Dude. I'm like, "No, you weren't. You've just noticed that everybody else has donated for my work, and you haven't. Ding dong." But I'm
Yeah.
not sending him the link out of fucking principle because everybody else has it. If he wanted it, you know. And I did have a couple of people, but I don't know if they. Do you know how people just say, "Oh, I'll
Ding
give money when I
dong.
get paid."
Thank you for the follow. For anyone who wants to help Spooky, the link is actually in my announcements channel. You know full well that I would help you if I weren't in my situation that I'm in right now.
No, I know. I just mean like I had a couple of people when I first put it up be like, "Oh, I don't get paid till like next week." This is like 2 weeks ago. I'll give it, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, okay." And mentally, I kind of, but then I was like, I shouldn't do that. I know that's just a polite thing people say. But I'd much rather if people couldn't do that, even just sharing it, because like I have had a
Yeah,
couple
sharing
of
it
anonymous
around.
ones.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
does
but
help.
I'm going like, yeah, that could have been like, I don't from someone sharing it.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone donated from when I shared it, but I hope someone did.
I think I did get an anonymous donation not long after that, and I hadn't reposted it, so it could very well have been. So if you're here, thank you.
Like I said, like I wish
I'll-
I could help financially. Like, you know, I would jump up and down to help you if I could.
I know I got paid today, so I'm going to pay the venue today.
Oh,
out of my
yeah,
own
yeah.
money to like,
Welcome to Chat, Spectre.
because the funeral bill that I put up doesn't include the venue, and I
venue,
did say
yeah.
that on one of the things, but I was like, I'll just pay that out of my own money. That's fine.
Yeah.
So that's one last thing. I also signed off on the funeral cards, although
The trading cards?
The trading card. I could have done a better job though, which not been horrible. I know that's not their primary job, but I was like, what? This took you a week, and it's just.
Right,
Like,
we're all stuffed now. Time to close some butts. God, I can't stop. I'm still looking at these little cats. got me wanting to do some Siamese stuff. I like the solid color ones. I like the idea of an all gray and all white and all black. I love the idea of a Siamese and a calico. Hang on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I did 7, I could do a Siamese, a tuxedo, a calico, a ginge, a black, a white, a grey. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to fuck off the multi. As much as I love the idea of like a purple one and a pink one and these 2 multis I've got. I love the thought of doing like the actual cat colors. I think they're so cute. And I think that could be why mine aren't selling. And that's probably why I've sold a lot of ivory colored ones. So like this color. I've sold grey ones. I've sold Siamese ones in the minis. But the other ones don't tend to move as easily. So, but they move, like I said, they move for the charity though.
Oh no, I've just noticed the date on this is wrong.
The date on what?
Her death card.
Oh! Dude, that makes it ultra rare. I'll trade you 3 Great Uncle Jims for one.
I don't get it either because I gave them a high quality picture and somehow they've made it. I don't care. It's fine.
Are they gonna fix the date?
I'm emailing it right now.
Ah.
I was like, wait, I take it back. I don't sign off.
Wait, I unsign.
I unsign. I totally get it. Vicky, Wait, is it? Jesus Christ. No, that is wrong.
Don't even know when your own mum died.
It's not. It's when she was born.
What the fuck, dude? That's so much worse. You're like, yeah, I know full well when the bitch carked it, but oh, hang on, you guys. It's probably gonna be really annoying on your ears. Something's messing up there. There we go. No, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
I can't believe I got. Now, they've also put down our death day as like the day she was found, and that's clearly not true. But
guys, I'm having an issue. My entire microphone mount just fell down.
oh,
I'm now cradling you. Help. I was trying to fix something and I accidentally yanked it down. It's fine. It was my fault.
You're in the way.
Oh.
I need you to.
Hold on, I need to...
oh no. Would you like the timer paused?
Now I have to figure out. Oh, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
oh, fuck. No,
Righty tighty.
I'm doing righty tighty.
You lefty loosey for a second.
Shut up. That's better. That. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm gonna stop touching it. You guys don't have OCD, right?
What? Yes. You're so chilled of it to stop.
My OCD is why things just fell down. I was trying to get my microphone just right, and I wouldn't get just right. I did see the wooden kitchen. My son has a wooden kitchen already. I'm really bad at responding to messages, let's be real. I see them and I'm like, I will respond to this. And then I don't. And then I completely forget their existence, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I sent her like 10 voicemails of me like having a fucking life revelation, and she replied 2 hours later with, what yarn color do you think? And I was just like, well, okay. Fucking bitch! But she was
Listen.
listening while she was working, so I just assumed she's forgotten.
Yeah, I liked it.
Fine. Fine.
I
My whole
res-
world just changed. But it's
I
fine.
literally respond to Spooky's voice notes as I'm hearing them happen. So like, I was like, yeah, I was working along, like doing my thing, and I'm like, oh no. Responds to what I'm hearing, keeps working, like. That is like play by play, that is how it goes. I did see it, that was super freaking cute. We got Slappy a kitchen for Christmas last year, and Raniella, a fellow Aussie streamer, slash dare I say friend of mine, she made him a little apron and a matching little like pot holder and oven mitt. It's so cute. And the apron is like adjustable, so it'll grow with him.
Oh no.
But yeah, we went all out. We got him a bunch of like wooden foods and like little wooden cooking bits, and it has like an openable oven and microwave, and like it takes batteries, and it makes sound like when you like press on buttons on like the stovetop, it makes like boiling water sounds, and like when you do things at the sink, it makes like sink sounds. It's pretty cute. Can I get a timer resume now that husband has picked you? I love that I was like, I'm cradling you guys right now.
I know, I was like, so, do you want a timer pause? And you never said it. I was like,
I actually
I'm a
did
timer pause.
respond, but I had to unplug the microphone.
That's
And I plugged it back in, and then I was responding after I plugged it back in. I'm like, they can't hear me. That's great. That's totally great.
I seen your hands go like doop doop, and I'm like, she's either asking if we can hear her or she's about to smack Mr. Nipple.
No,
Hard to
I was
determine.
just dancing. Mr. Nipple was like, get out of my way, and I was like, okay. I was just bopping. Yeah, he loves his little kitchen. Bitch, you did time resume?
Fuck. Hold.
Holding!
There you go. You can do it now. Do all the stuff. There you go.
I was already doing all this stuff. So, okay, so I'm looking at those measurements. I'm gonna have to whip one up to know for sure, but I think mine are about... Hang on! Hold the phone! Hold the Jolly Joy Spotlight phone! You said something about Spotlight.
seance.
Why is it so cute?
I don't know, but it's currently contemplating jumping on the curtains. Seance! No! Hi!
It's only $3 a ball. Wait, there's twist, chain, Kringle sparkle. Oh my god. I like that green so much. I would wear that green. Oh.
I know it's like you should just crochet yourself a dress.
Huh. You think I have time to crochet this big ass body a dress?
I give you £10 crochet dress, yes?
I'm gonna raise you £10 for a crochet dress. And say no.
Okay, thanks anyway. I would have paid. Bye. Hey, Betty.
Thanks anyway, I would have paid. Fucking hell. We're so petty. You and I are like petty queens when we're together.
Is.
The measurements of that cat sounds about roughly like what my little ones are. You've got me all hyped up though. I'm definitely gonna I'm changing my cat mind. Where do you go?
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh no.
No, where do
no,
you...
he
Fuck. Which kitty is it?
Seance is smacking the top of the covers and Maverick's under the covers going.
I love your interpretation of them.
He's freezing because he was out, so he won't come out at this point to chase it off, so he just puts up with it.
I can
She
hear,
knows
is
it.
he growling right now?
Yeah.
I can hear him. Fucking savage.
And every time he stops, she just like bops the cover again.
Oh my god. She's a fucking gremlin, dude.
I know. She's so funny. She knows it's them. She's not dumb. She's like, where is dog? There. Bop, bop.
Savagery. That's it. We're done with the 140s. We're on to the 96s now. This is where it should get a decent amount faster.
Oh no.
What are you
I'm
laughing
laughing, but bad things are about to happen. It's honestly, right, Sully, he's gorgeous, right? But he has a bit of a derpy face.
I could not
And
hear a thing you were
the
saying.
way-
I was choking.
Oh, god damn it, take the dick out.
I don't
I would
want
say,
to.
like, Sully, he's gorgeous, but he's got a bit of a derpy face, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the way he comes around corners is just so dramatic. Like, the other cats, like, slink in, he's just like, ta-da!
I'm here.
But it's just his head. That's all you see. He's like, doink!
Oh, my
Because he heard the
God.
dog growling, so I was like, what's happening? And then we back
The boy, while I was on the phone with my mum, kept opening the door. And he kept peeking, and then he kept closing it, and then he'd peek around my bookshelf. I'd be like, I see you. I can see what you're doing. And he'd go, no. And then he'd like peek away. Like the opposite of peekaboo, like, oh, you see me? No. And hide. No. And then my mum started saying, peekaboo. And he went, peekaboo. And out he came. I was like, of course, my mum says it and he comes out, but I fucking mention it or look at him or do anything in his general direction and it's no. Turd.
My favorite is when he just walks up to you and you've got something. He goes, "That's mine." Takes
That's mine. No, that's
like,
Mama's.
no,
No,
you're-
that's mine.
your
Thanks, babe.
biscuits last night. He was like, "That's mine." You're like, "No, it's my biscuit."
My
He's
biscuit. I
"No,
was like, no, those are Mummy's biscuits. And he had a fucking biscuit in his hand, right? The little shit. And then he's like, that's my biscuit. And I'm like, no, you've got a biscuit in your... Where did your biscuit go? He'd thrown it on the floor to try and hide the biscuit so that I would give him a biscuit. I was like, no, baby, your biscuit's down there. Like, I caught on pretty quick. I was like, boy, you ain't getting my biscuit. I'm gonna eat this biscuit. You gonna have your biscuit. These are Mummy's biscuit. You don't get all the treats in the house, boyo. Mummy deserves a little sweet treat. I pushed you out of my vagine. Leave my biscuit alone, you know? I will lay claim to biscuit.
You're a biscuit.
Ew, why did you take it there, you weirdo? You
said
ruined
it,
my
I've done
biscuit
nothing bad.
moment.
I'm sorry, he ruined your biscuit vagina. It's not my fault.
You know he didn't. She's snatched and beautiful.
Giggles.
Did you just say giggles?
I said giggles.
Oh, kegels. I thought you went, giggles, as in, like, funny.
Oh no, what, like saying like lol out loud?
Yeah.
Instead of laughing, I'm just describing it. Laugh.
Lol. Laughing.
Lol, giggles.
This is funny.
Oh,
LOL.
we had a
Ellipses.
girl at work, bless her, and we were talking about kegels, and it was when that woman, I can't remember who it was, but she was like in the Guinness Book of Records for like putting weights up there.
Oh!
And we were like talking about it, going, "Oh, that's kind of crazy." And she was like, this girl walks in mid conversation, bless her, and she goes over to the kettle and she's making a cup of tea. And I'm like, I mean, I just, ugh. I was like, yeah, do kegels, but you don't need to add weight to it. And she went, sorry, it was just, she went, well, you know, that if you want a lighter bagel, you just have to scoop it out. She said kegel though. She went, if you want a lighter kegel, you just have to scoop it out and it's less fattening. And we all just went, sorry, what?
Oh no!
We're like, kegels? And she's like, yeah, you can take it out and then you can just put the filling in the bit that's less fattening. And we were like, not bagels! Kegels. Kegels are less fattening if you scoop them out. We're like,
Yeah, scoop them out first, you guys.
oh.
Jesus.
That happened 3 years ago and it still makes me laugh. It was a how matter of fact she was like, oh, you know, if you scoop them out.
I'm a know-it-all. Scoop them.
Yeah. And I'm like, bagels, not
Bag-
kegels.
Fuck.
Fucking idiot.
Ellipses.
I got one daughter.
I genuinely got to use that line the other day on Squall. We were talking about our kids. I'm like, but does she have the same father? Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town.
Giggles.
Put a little kegel under my pillow for the giggle man.
Scoop it out so less fat.
Scoop it out. Oh, fucking hell. This one might be my favorite of the bees. The sparkly blue banded one.
That's the best part about having to obviously going there and saying just like the stupid shit that other people say.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Great fun.
Guys, I was looking at this like, yeah, I'm nearly done. Then I looked over at the pile of 20 wings and went, oh.
Just a pile of picked up things. Nothing weird there at all.
Yeah.
Badger!
Oh, no, Hibachi.
Yes! He has a tug! No, you will stay still. Don't you run away.
He has a what?
A tug?
Yeah, repeating the word doesn't help.
A tug! Like a No, come back. There, I got it.
A what, man?
I don't know why I panicked trying to catch him and I can't remember the English for it.
A rope toy?
No, like a thing in his hair, a tug.
A what?
I fucking like his hair got wrapped around something and there was a tug, so a brush wouldn't go for a tug.
A knot?
A knot! Oh, a knot.
Jesus Christ.
The relief that just actually brought me. My brain was reaching for that word.
Fuck your
and
language, dude.
It was just nothing there. I was like, what is the English?
What is English?
Oh.
We all went on a journey just then. I genuinely thought you meant a rope toy, like to play tug of war. That made the most sense in my brain.
Tugging easier. I got it. There we I fixed. You're not happy I fixed it because I essentially ripped it out, but it's fine. Let's go for her. Mavi, don't start that, please.
Yeah,
You're-
Mavi. Be the sophisticated older brother chihuahua that you are. And calm your shit down, boy!
Well, I tell chat what you were just doing, Maverick. We'll expose you and your filthy secrets.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yes,
well.
please.
Let's-
Please do.
I'll tell them what you were doing.
Yeah, was he looking some
Diego's
butts?
in a bit of a worse. No, don't go back into it.
I don't.
So Diego's in a bit of a
Ah! It's not his balls, is it?
no. He's in a bit of a deep sleep, so he's gone. Like you can pet him, sugar him. He doesn't wake up. Diego's quite a deep sleeper, which is so terrifying. But Diego's quite short right now, but he's wearing a jumper. But the way he's lying, his neck's extended, and on the back of Diego's neck, he has an old man wart, which Maverick is endlessly fascinated
Ew.
with and likes to lick it. It freaks me out. Stop.
Yeah, that's gross, dude.
Daddy. I'm telling him when you like to lick warts. It's like licking Wendy's, but worse.
I'm sorry, did you just say
Yes.
Wendy's?
Windows.
It's
Like
like
a Wendy licker.
a window licker.
Yeah.
Spooky, the more you talk, the more I think that you lick windows.
No, it's because I'm tired and English is just slowly receding from my brain. Oh,
A windy licker? It's heckin' windy.
a Wendy licker.
Sounded really Irish just then.
Licker. Licker. What do they have? I don't know if that's a word in Ireland. Well, it is a word. Licker's a word. But, you know what I mean? The phrase. I need to go to sleep. What the fuck is happening? I'm having a stroke.
What kind of a stroke? Like, are you petting one of the dogs? Are you smelling toast? How concerned do we need to be?
I can smell cold.
Oh, Danny, you missed it.
Oh.
I called out Flutter.
With absolutely no encouragement from me. I told her not to do it.
Spooky
She did
egged
not
me
listen.
on. Spooky egged me on. So,
I did not.
I explained it all. You'll have to watch the VOD because it happened right at the top of stream. But I explained everything that went down. They unfollowed me
And left Discord.
and
To
left
be
the
fair.
Discord because I declined to do a commission for them. How fucking they followed me for 2 years. And they unfollowed me because I wouldn't do a commission. I want to be so fucked and like message them really nasty, but I know I shouldn't.
Nah, not worth it.
It's just like the amount of like mental distress they were sending me through, like when they were messaging about the commission stuff. Because like I said to them, hey, just like shoot me a DM about it and I'll message you about it later. And they kept going and 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 going. And they were making me so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you guys could tell how uncomfy I was in those moments when that was all going down, but holy shit.
I knew. Because you didn't have like a. Usually, if it was on a VOD, she'd be like, shut up, because you weren't like that. I was like, he's annoyed at very least. Like.
It wasn't even annoyance, I was just overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I accepted those months ago. And like, I feel like I was like super polite in what I said, because I was like, unfortunately, there would be a fee incurred, you know, like if you wanted to jump the queue, and like it's not within your budget. Like, I was just honest. Like, sorry, not sorry, you can't afford me, baby girl. Like, I'm too expensive for you. Did you see what they responded with this morning though, Danny? I really want to... Would it be bad of me to pivot over to a cat before sewing on the bee wings?
These bees are never getting done.
Get
But
them done.
if it's in your brain and you have an idea,
I just like I feel like I'm stuck on it, you know?
yeah, if it's itching your brain, scratch it.
Like, I'm still closing them all and getting them prepped for the wings to be sewn on. It's like, it's not like I'm not doing that. So all they'll need is wings and faces. For anyone wondering what movie Mr. Nipple and I have picked for not this weekend coming, but the weekend after, I think it's called Code something? Fuck. I've lost it now. Code
Red.
Code 3 maybe? I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
Oh,
They're
is
Australian and English is their first language. I went and watched some of their clips.
Is that not got fucking Dwight in it? From the Office?
It is. It's called Code 3. When did it come out? It came out in September of this year. It says, on his final 24-hour shift, a burned-out paramedic is tasked with training his eager but inexperienced replacement. What starts as a routine night quickly spirals into a chaotic, city-wide odyssey that tests their endurance, instincts, and sense of humor as they race from one emergency to the next. It's a comedy action, I think.
Yeah, it's got Rim Wilson in it. Yeah,
Yes,
I
yeah.
have. I meant to watch that. It just got,
That's what we're
it wasn't
gonna.
available over here.
That's what we're gonna watch. So. Yeah, the response does make no sense.
Did you tell Danny my confusion about it?
No, I forgot. What was your confusion?
I actually initially said, oh, it must be because there's a language barrier because I thought you were
Yeah.
from Malaysia because of the way they were typing.
Yeah. Spooky genuinely
And then-
thought that they weren't like an English first speaking person. But based on the clips of them on Twitch, because they don't publish VODs, based on their clips, they are very white, very Australian, dare I say, very bogan.
And competent. Like, it's not like they're... My other guess was maybe some difficulties were going on there, but nope.
Yeah. I
So,
just...
because I think I seen one of the first messages saying something about, oh, I need it sent to Malaysia, so I just assumed they were Malaysian, and the way they typed, I just never questioned it, thinking, oh,
yeah,
Malaysian,
which is
like-
fair. No, but no, it's
Yeah.
for like a Kris Kringle thing that they're doing. And the weirdest part is they were like, oh, it's like a surprise thing, and like I think it was like a Secret Santa Kris Kringle thing. And then they brought the person that the gift was for into my chat and got their hopes up.
Did they? Oh my god.
Yeah, the person that they wanted to commission the stuff for, they brought them into my chat and were like, this is the woman who's going to make you a Blaziken and a panda.
Oh my god.
And like actively said that. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, all I've said is I'll think about it. And to like DM me off stream, like, you can't go telling someone that I'm going to make something for them. Like, that was just so wild, man. It really shocked me quite a bit. So I haven't actually done one of my bees yet with the new way that I was attaching the wings, so this is going to be a first.
That's what you thought too. Oh, see, I'm glad it wasn't just me, because I was like, am I just being a bitch? I just didn't question that they were Malaysian. I was like, oh, it's obviously not their first language. Fuck. Baby, what?
No, they were pushing me, asking me, like, essentially they were like, I want to commission you. I am commissioning you.
I'll take a panda for 10.
No, they wanted me to make just straight up a panda. And the weirdest part was, Danny, I checked my DMs today and I actually noticed that the first thing that they messaged me with was a link to a blog post with a pattern of a Blaziken.
Wild.
Blew my fucking mind. So they really weren't asking for a custom piece. They wanted me to make something for them. And when I saw that link, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's well out of your fucking budget. It was like as big as my 10-inch models and made out of like thin acrylic yarn, if not bigger, and like full of fucking detail. I was like, there's no way anyone is doing that for $20 or $30. No fucking way. Not a fucking chance. They'd be out of their fucking mind. I have no problem sending you and Spooky the link to it. Let me send you and Spooky the link to the
Blaziken thing.
Yeah.
Was that like a, in her mind, maybe a like, look, I've already found a pattern for you. How easy? $20.
Yeah, I think that might have been what it was.
Fuck's sake. Also, Danny, I made a mini-me and I literally spent most of the night on it and the website isn't working.
But it helped a bit with your art block, didn't it?
I did.
Yeah.
And I just made it my
I saw that you made it your Discord picture. I was like, that's cute.
I will not let it go to it.
No, I think it's really
That is-
cute.
That's like the face on that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is it got a dick? Is that what's happening there?
That
Or
is
a mistake?
actually a part of the Pokemon. It has like a weird fur tuft thing going on there. Like that is genuinely how it looks.
Jesus. Okay. I don't know what this Pokemon is.
It's Torchic's third evolution, I believe, from Generation 3. I believe. I'm not 100%
the
sure.
little chicken thing?
The little Firebird. Yeah, that is the third evolution of the Firebird.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. Fucking wild, am I right?
Yep. That's a very long pattern. Fuck's sake.
Are the wings too far apart? Beans being sneaky. Here you go. I'll give you guys the link too. This is the link that they gave me. Should I put the wings closer?
Turn it to the side.
I was already turning it to the side when he told me to.
Yeah, I like that.
I think I like it too. It's a little different. Like normally people do their bees and the wings would be like boop and then boop. So like the second one would be more like earish.
Yeah, like the top of the body.
What do we think? Should I be doing them more like that or even like... What do we think?
I like that. I think it is though. Cool.
I think it's cute too. It's, dare I say, slightly more realistic for them to be more to the side. I don't know. I like it to the side, but I worry that might put people off wanting to buy them. Opinions, chat, opinions. But maybe slightly smaller space. A slightly smaller spacing would put it here. Danny might be onto something actually with the one stitch less. I'm gonna do my frogs because it's break time.
Oh, actually, I was about to look up a boy's system and it's weird crotch stuff.
Yeah, it has a weird tuft of fur there. Oh, how much do I need for this? Is it 5? Oh, it's 8. Okay. I'm saving
Oh my
up
God, it
to...
does.
Yes, he's got weird, like, pubic hair thing.
Oh,
Isn't it weird?
Oh, I don't like that.
All right, so you're good. We're breeding up the other froggies. Let's breed. So I've got... I need to breed this one specifically to the purple one. Okay, so breed... And I want to take the left. You like the wings? Okay. Alright, let's do some puzzle now while I'm on my little breaky.
Oh. I put in Blaziken crotch fluff, and of course all I have is crochet things popping up. But it's...
Oh, is it raining for you, Danny? Fuck off, man. I wish it was raining here.
I just think it looks a bit terrifying with the fluff.
Honestly, yeah. It's a bit of a weird Pokemon. All right, I need some opinions, you guys, for this weekend. So I'm a little bit scared because this market is a big deal, okay? This market is a very, very big deal, this one that's on Saturday. I've never been there, and they are a little bit strict on things.
Okay.
They're very good at not letting in people who do, like, AI stuff and, like, resellers and all that jazz. In the email that I received about it, it said, please do not come if you are sick. Now, I am, by all accounts, sick right now. But by Saturday, like, I'm still going to be coughing. I know this. Factually, I know that I am still going to be coughing. But that is just the nature of my throat because of my surgeries. Like, what happens if someone mentions to them that I'm coughing and then they don't invite me back? Do they refund table fee? I don't think so, but I also don't want to miss this fucking market.
Is this an email they sent you?
Yes, yeah. It's a blanket statement email that goes out to everyone attending. It's not that they sent it just to me. It's that they sent it to everyone.
I mean, you could maybe pre-warn them and you could just warn them and be like, hi there, just to make you aware, I have some scarring on my throat, and unfortunately this time of year it does get aggravated by the cold air. I am 100% not sick,
Spooky,
but
it is
just
summer.
in case. Fuck! In your backward ass country.
Believe it or not, though, I have noticed that it actually does get worse in summer. I think it's to do with the drier air that we have in summer here. It just drives me like, and I hydrate and overhydrate and do all the hydrating and like, and it just seems like no matter how how much liquid I put in me, my throat's always fucking dry, you know?
Yeah, you could just warn them, and like, just in case anyone complains, I just wanted to let you know ahead of time.
Maybe I should, yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe
Just in
I'll
case.
write that up in the morning and get it sent off.
Just so
Because I
feel
don't,
if you
like, I don't want to be uninvited to this because this is a big deal. This is one of the bigger markets that happens around here.
well, that's it. And if it's a case of if someone does mention it, like some bitchy person, and then their instinct isn't to ask you about it, and maybe they hear you coughing and just not invite you. At least if you pre-warned them and be like,
Yeah.
I've got a scar on my throat, like I've got allergies right now that's really aggravating it. I'm not sick. Like,
Which is actually true. I don't know if you guys have seen. I don't know because I've been taking antihistamines and like putting creams on, but right here is a flare up of allergy, and you can see it a little better right here. So I actually am having allergies at the moment, you know, like
yeah.
around this time of year through spring and like falling into summer, I actually do get like decently bad flare-ups of my allergies, usually all up my arms and hands, and I do cough and I do get really congested from it. It's like, that is actually not a lie. Where's the other fold? Over here. Oh, creepy face. Yeah, I think I will type that up and send it off tomorrow just to... I think you guys are right. I think pre-warning them is the way to go. Just to be on the safe side. Just so that in case anyone mentions it. How do you know about my rashes? Yeah, like even my scalp has flared back up. My back's all flared up. Like, I'm actually not doing great. That's one of the things with my health that I don't talk about that often. I have started speaking about it a little bit more. Yeah, true. On stream, like just a little bit, because I know that other people have like skin issues and skin irritations and things like that. And a lot of people feel scared to talk about it when you shouldn't feel scared to talk about that stuff. I usually choose not to talk about that stuff because it can make some people feel funny. Like thinking about rashes and, you know, like just talking about them can honestly make some people uncomfy. And I don't want to make anyone uncomfy. But on the other side of it, like on the flip side of it, it's like, I'd also like to, you know, give awareness to this sort of stuff and hopefully help people who are really self-conscious about it, like maybe feel a bit more comfortable in their skin, you know? It's just a weird line that I'm tiptoeing with. Do I talk about it? Do I not talk about it? How much do I talk about it? Because I do share a decent amount about my health with you guys. I don't share everything. There are some things that I will not share. It was actually funny today, Spooky, when husband was fetching me some clothes. I mouthed at him and hand gestured while the boy was sitting on me drawing on the iPad for something that I needed him to fetch me along with my clothes. And he's like, why are you like whispering this? Isn't it just you and Spooky? I don't know if you could hear him saying that. But I was like, yeah, so like I gestured back at him like, yes, it's just me and Spooky. And he's like, don't you guys talk about that? And then that's when I said, some things are more personal. So like, there was even a thing today that I didn't want to just blurt out about in front of Spooky, you know? It was nothing bad. It was nothing that I should feel ashamed about or anything. It's just like something that I don't want to discuss with the outside world, you know? It's a personal thing to me and, well, my husband, because he's my husband and he's in, you know, I keep him in my poop loop, you know? If he's in the poop loop, he's in the everything loop, am I right?
Oh no, not that again.
Spooky, we genuinely almost changed.
I I know. Remember, I was having a mild breakdown about it.
I'm still contemplating doing the poop loop.
I mean, it's okay. I think I have the founder thing on, don't I? So I don't.
Oh
don't
yeah, I
have
think
to-
you've got a founder badge, don't you? Yeah.
I would have to be poo. Yay.
I won't have to be poo.
Which I like Noodle, to be fair. I just.
Work done, hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Noodle too, and I'm keeping him as my mascot, which I have decided that. I just think, like, he's always been a placeholder as the sub badges. He was never intended to be there permanently. I just hated so much the thing that I had there previously, which was Yarn, that started off as a tiny ball and grew until it turned into 2 balls, and then the second ball grew, and then it turned into 3 balls. I just hated it. I was like, it didn't feel right. It didn't look good. But I don't know what else I can do. Oh, I like this one. I don't know why, but I like this one. Hi, Mac. I just don't know what else I can do that, like, fits my channel, fits my theme. Because I even said, jokingly, I was like, how do I make hate into a sub badge? No, is it really work time? Ugh, I just started this puzzle, motherfucker. All right, let's take this wing off and we'll go one closer. Because you're right, I do like the gap, but I think one closer would be better. Why does it look like a hunt trait? You're so right, it did look like a hunt trait. Oh my god. So I had it here, so I'm gonna put it there.
Not me messaging everyone like, hi, I'm going for a sleep. Don't fucking message me or phone me before 3 o'clock. Thank you.
Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Are you getting the keys today or that's tomorrow?
No, I think it's today. I think. I don't know. Like, last night when Louise woke me, she woke me up and I wasn't. Because I had only been asleep for. I'm not getting like a deep sleep.
Yeah, I
proper
know.
cycle.
Yeah.
I'm maybe sleeping like 2 hours at a time in a minute. And then she woke me up out of that and I grabbed my phone because I heard it and I answered it, not even knowing who it was. And then I couldn't retain half of what she was saying, I think. And she told me that she was supposed to work late today, but she's going to get off early because last night she worked too late and it was dark. I don't know if I told you, I wasn't sure if my mum has electricity and I didn't want to go there in the dark.
Yes, you did tell me that. Okay, I've moved the wing. How do we think?
So I don't know what time she was supposed to finish it today because she was supposed to work on it and she said she wouldn't, but I can't remember if she told me a time or not. I like that too. Yeah, I like that.
I think I like this better.
Yeah, it's more traditional with like the doodle version of a bee, but not like being at the very, very top. So, and
I think I'm gonna go with
doodle
this.
sitting
I
there.
think it's good.
Yeah. So I can't remember what time I think she normally finishes at 5. I don't know.
Right.
If she said she's going to be earlier than that. So I'm just prepared to be. It's 12:15. I've set my alarm for 3 because I'm not going to sleep longer than that. And then I'll just be ready. She'll see my text and she'll try and phone me immediately. That's why I was like, hi, I'm going for it to sleep. I will be up for 3. Like,
Yeah.
but now someone else wants to come.
Wait, somebody else wants to
cover-
come.
Yes, someone else wants to fucking.
Who?
Okay. This is not about the fucking zoo. Oh, Zai, it's such a long story.
Is it a family
Oh.
member?
No, not really. So he. Okay, my mum had me believe someone else was my dad until I was like 8.
Oh no, is it your
7.
fake dad?
It's my fake dad, who has
Why?
already, by the way, introduced himself to someone, like one of my friends, as my dad, and they looked at me because they know my dad's dead, and I was like, he's not. He's fucking not. But he's been like really weird about like wanting to be more involved and been like, I'll take you anywhere, and I'm like,
But he's not your
dad.
dad.
I know. He wanted to be there for the humanists, and I was like, no. I don't think, like, no offense, Stevie, which is his name, too close to Stephen as well, which I feel like quite a
All of
a
them
resentment.
need to burn.
I know. I was like, oh, I've got great stories about your mum, though. And I'm like, Stevie, I'm well aware that you were a child when I was a child. And I don't think these are the kind of stories I need. I keep wanting to say wedding. What is that? Wedding to Satan. If you know.
Yeah, wedding to Satan. Accurate.
And now he's like, he just asked me for like an update yesterday. And I was like, oh, I'm waiting for the keys. And he's like, well, I can take you to your mum's house and I'll help pack bags. I'm like, oh, I'm really not packing bags. I'm getting my grand's ashes, my uncle's clothes, and maybe like my baby pictures and whatever pictures she has there, my grand as well. Like she'll have a box of pictures I'm just going to take. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I can come anyway for moral support. And I'm like, I don't know you, man. You've been out my life since I was 7. Like, in fact, no, he was out before that. It was just my uncle told me when I was 7 that he wasn't actually my dad. And I was like, what? Like,
who's my papa?
oh, the Irish guy that was hanging about with my name tattooed on his arm. Don't know how I didn't piece that together. Fucking idiot! Like, oh. So yeah, it's been weird because he was like crying and everything in front of me about it. And I was like, when's the last time you seen my mum?
Maybe
I got some news for you, homeboy.
Hold on. Here we go. Maybe he's the one who did it.
Maybe.
Plot twist. Right.
Maybe. He did donate like 50 quid though. So I was like, okay. Well, he didn't.
I love that you have a false father. Like,
Dawn is so embarrassing. I'm like,
you
hi, I've not
need
seen
to approach Netflix and get a show made about your life.
No.
Fucking rake in the dough,
No.
baby.
Did I ever tell you that my ex-bestie was doing psychology? I was her case study. For
That's
her fucking degree.
wild.
And I was just like, why are you asking these questions? And I thought it was just for like a project. She was like, no reason. Fucking bitch. And I was like, oh wow. And
Wait,
it was
she didn't
essentially
even
all about...
tell you?
She didn't tell me, right, she told me it was for her class, right? But I didn't think it was like a hand-in thing. And then the whole paper thing she done was essentially like breaking the cycle of poverty, which was quite nice. And how, basically it's a bit of a fucking miracle that I'm not a crack addict. Like, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Or like, not tough or something.
Dude.
I know, I was like, you're such a bitch, Rebecca!
Is her name actually Rebecca?
Her name is Rebecca.
Dude, every Rebecca I know is an absolute fucking cunt waffle.
I know.
Fun fact, my sister's name is Rebecca.
Yeah. I gave her nickname. I used to call her Becca all the time, and she's like, "Oh, my name's Rebecca." And then when we fell out, she changed all her name on social media to Becca, and I was like, "I hate you."
I hate everything about you. I hate the grass that you sniff. What? What? Not sure why I said grass that you sniff, but that's a road we travelled down, isn't it?
I was ride or die for this girl, right? Ride or die.
Now
Whenever
you're
she
ride or die
needed,
for me,
I was
right?
there. Well.
Oh.
I couldn't come and save you because of the spiders. Over this. I can afar and die for you. I don't know. But
you
like,
can distance and die for me.
yeah, I literally nearly fucking died, and she came in my hospital room, like being like, "Hi, oh my god, can't believe it!" Instantly sat down, took off her jacket, and was like, "Oh my god, so my boyfriend, blah 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 blah," blah. And I was like,
Bitch, I'm almost
I
dead.
was on morphine.
100%
I was like,
maybe.
please leave. Like, that, and she recorded me being off my tits on morphine, which, to be fair, I think I have that video somewhere, and I will send it to you because I do.
Yes,
have
please, and thank you.
I was, I was like 12 floors up of a skyscraper hospital where the windows don't open, saying, "There's that squirrel again." And she was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Look at it. It's watching. It's there." And like she pans the camera in the window, and it's just
Nothing.
clouds.
And
And I'm like,
there's
"Oh."
that squirrel
And
again.
I've got a video from my own phone, also of me looking at the ceiling tiles and going, "Hello, is there anyone there?" And they kept moving, And the window, you can't open the window, and there wasn't any aircon, so I don't really know the solution for that. But I remember when I told the nurse, they were like, "Oh, your medication's strong." I'm like, "No, there's a ghost."
No, the ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, Cam works after hours cleaning at a hospital, so yes, PM. There was a guy with a knife one time.
Ooh.
Your life is fucking wild, dude.
I know. Sometimes I'm like, Jesus.
Take me home. Country road. Take the wheel. Jesus. I'm not crazy. Maybe a little country road.
Craziness is subjective to your surroundings, and I feel like I was quite well adjusted. Just so we're aware.
But that squirrel, ooh. So it turns out knife guy and machete guy were 2 different guys?
Oh, that's
Wild.
Were they having like an epic battle?
No, there was on 2 separate occasions.
Oh.
Little yellow
Oh.
bee, little blue banded.
So anyway, if someone could please draft a very business-like message to send to my fake dad that's not been in my life for like 25 plus years, be great.
Oh no, guys, we have a problem. I hadn't considered this.
Uh-oh.
Why do you sit?
Hey! Because he's blue.
Oh. No, but
He's wonky donkey. He's wappy sappy. Ah, there you go.
why is he tilted? Why is he tilted? That one sits. That one sits. Interesting. Okay.
What were you looking for when you like the underside?
Yeah, this is the rounds. That's what's the jog line.
Ah, okay, okay.
So that's the bottom. So I'm putting the I nearly said the ears. I'm putting the wings on top. So I'm just making sure that they're all sitting pretty dang well.
Blue boy.
Why?
He likes to be an individual. Okay, leave him alone.
No. Why? Fuck off.
It's a.
Ah, now he's wobbling the other way!
He's making a monkey out of you. The keychain, right?
No.
Oh fuck.
It's a shiny plushie.
Okay.
Why do you think I care? Hashtag not like other bees.
He's flatter than the bees now, but
No, he's not. He's just as rotund.
he's a broad back bitch.
Let's do drugs. I do drugs every day.
No, not the drugs.
Not the drugs! Drugas!
Drugs bad and gay.
Let's get this drugs done. Lee Newton, comedy genius.
Why did you just clap like a fucking seal?
Oh no, Blanca Diablo! I was referencing something. It's where it's this like super white girl who is like a mob boss, like a gang boss or whatever. And she's like, let's get this drugs done. Like that's how she does it in the bit. And the character that she's portraying is this like stupid character that she made up, whose name is Blanco Diablo.
The white devil.
Oh no, Blanca Diablo! She's coming to get all the drugs done. It's so good. Blanco Diablo. Yes, alpaca fake Lego. Cam, do you want something for Christmas? Why did you just clap like a seal? Fuck you.
I just glanced and you were like, oh.
Not a seal. It's just how she does it, okay? I really want to do cat.
She's sick, boys. She can't be invited to the market. Do you hear that? Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty.
Blanca Diablo. So good.
It's the Orange Diablo.
Orange Diablo.
There you go, son.
They do this other bit where they're talking about one of her, I don't know what you'd call them, the gang members or whatever, and his name is Little Caesar. But they keep doing like Little Scissor. Oh, so good. Peak comedy. He's just my henchman, Little Scissor. That's what it was, my henchman, Little Scissor. And then the other guy was like, in a very bad Mexican accent, was like, oh, no, ma'am, it's Little Caesar. Blanco Diablo! Oh, so good. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck off and go to
Blanco
sleep,
Diablo.
bitch.
I'm leaving.
Good, good, good.
I
Somebody
won't touch
join me. Don't leave me alone. I shouldn't be trusted alone.
All the bees will be tilted and then it'll just be fire.
No! Don't speak that into existence, you bitch.
Cursing all your houses.
Hey.
Wait, official news. I care not for any of this, okay. Right, have a good time.
I said, do you want anything for Christmas? And then I said, someone needs to come hang out with me. The Spooky's abandoning me and I need an adult present at all times.
Spooky's abandoning her at 12:30 in the afternoon after being here since
12 in the
1 a.m.
afternoon.
I was
and
even
your
here
eyes are
when
the
she wasn't
size
here.
of the moon.
I was here when she was at the shower.
This is true.
Bye.
She was here
By
waiting while I
myself.
was on the phone to my mum, while I was in the shower, while I was taking a shit. I shat and then showered, for the record. I didn't shit in the shower.
Someone come hi with hi.
Yeah, welcome, hi.
Bye bye. See you later.
Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, I really cat. Should I do a cat? Should I just say fuck it and do a cat? Like right now. I'm in the mood for the crochet. Shut up, Spooky. You're loud and it's a school night. Boo! Where's Beeper? Beeper! Beeper! You understood the assignment. Look, a good load of the bees are done. Ooh! My needle went under my ring then. Not that it's any of your business, Spooky, but the bees are getting done. I should feel ashamed for that one. That one was bad. Look at you, strawberry bee. You make me go wee. I love it when you buzz my way. I have to pay. It's my channel. I don't have to pay. Hi, Stella. I just want to make another splooter. I really, that's all I want to do is do a sploot. Puzzle time. 5 minutes of puzzles. 5 minutes of puzzles for me. Not with my points. With what? I pay with my soul. I do that every day. Go to sleep, Spooky, you fucking dingus. Are you not entertained? You were getting background stuff ready? Oh, sorry. Gosh. Good night, Spooky. Keep well. Let me know how it all goes as well. Same as what I said yesterday. If you need me, please do not hesitate to call me. I will leave my phone on so that you can. Like, even if you just need someone to veg out with so that you're not alone. We might have all the edge pieces. Oh, no, that's an edge. That's an edge. That's an edge. That's an edge. I like that I said that we might have them all and I found, what, 3 or 4 more? Jesus. Oh my god, another one. That's his eye. That goes somewhere here. Right, now I'm pretty sure we have all the edge pieces. Let's get going. There it is. I was like, where's the other one? Right, some text. Oh, that doesn't go there? Okay. One, yeah. Cam, where did you find the little alpaca thing, by the way? How does this work? Oh my god, I hate you. No, I said you understood the assignment. This one. Right, border done. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted. This is very this color. Is there... Ah, there we go. You're not the second choice. I said, if anyone, anyone, you are equal first choice with literally everybody else. Yeah, bitch. How dare. I asked both of you technically at the same time, wench. What is this? This foot? What is this? Oh no, this is like weird over here. I will end you. Grumble, grumble. I will end you. Something, something, suffering, something, something. That's some wing. That's some wing. No! Ah, I was getting so into the puzzle. I'm doing a cat. That's it. Tying this off, I'm hiding the ends, and I'm doing a cat. No, Spooky's just going to sleep. Really? That's so exciting. That is a good call to get, isn't it? I just realized I gave him all of those yarns to put away, and I didn't give him the fucking yellow one. I don't know if... Who's messaging me? Let me see. Whoa. Hold for a second, guys. I need a timer pause. Sorry guys, I just got a really big message that I'm reading. It's an important message. Interesting, important. I hope good, but interesting. I can't stop looking at Python's cats. Python, are you still here? I don't know if they are. It's fine if they're not. I don't know that Python is. I'm gonna assume Python's probably gone night-night. So, what my plan is to shove the bees aside. The bees can wait. The bees are, we know what we're doing with the bees. The bees just need the rest of their wings on. The bees are fine. What I'm unsure about, so I'm going to pull up my pattern for my cat. I can't find it. Oh, duh, because it's not in that folder, is it? I'm like looking through this folder for this pattern and it's not in there. Okay. So. I'm just gonna do a tiny little bit of research. Excuse me, you guys. I'm just looking at some different little loaf cats and sort of having a suss at how other people have done the ears, whether they're sewing on, whether they're crocheting on, just to get an idea of how other people are doing it. Because I know that with the big loaf cats, the whole thing was that like people wanted like no sew. And the point of my pattern that I'm the most unhappy with is the ears. But it looks like most people are doing the thing that I hate, which is doing the ear on one round and then, how do I explain it? Doing the ear on like this round and then doing it in the front row, and then they're at the front loop, and then they're crocheting into the back loop, like on the next round, which is fine. And I'm not going to knock anyone for doing it that way. It's just not my preferred method, you know? But I know it would technically be quicker. I'm just trying to think if I can... if I can achieve that myself, like... Because I think I can do the tail as part of the crocheting portion. But can I get the ears in such a way that I'm not going to hate them? Good luck, Imp. Imp, was it you that told me to put the thing aside? I don't think it was you, Imp. I don't remember who it was. I'm lost and confused. It wasn't? Fuck. Does anyone have any opinions on tiny loaf cat ears? Maybe my issue is that I'm just doing the ears bad and I need to do them differently and better. Because the thing that I don't like about the ears that I do is that they tend to tip forward. Even if I surface crochet them, they tip forward. Is it really? You're turning 25? That's right. You're pretty much 10 years younger than me, aren't you? I'm looking at some images of some other crochet loaf cats, just sort of like trying to get inspiration. I really don't like the ones from the original loaf cat that like blew the fuck up. That does the, as I was saying, they do the round and they'll like front loop some stitches. And then Cam won't share. And then on the next round, they do the other, but it like curves the ears weirdly. And I don't like it. And they all look like they're done pretty much the same way. Which is annoying. Because the ears don't really look like ears to me. Because what I was planning on doing was changing it so that I do instead of like a flat piece, I was gonna do like a little pyramid, like a 3D pyramid, and sew it on. I don't know. Uh, okay, I think I've looked at enough different things. Let's start simple. I'll do a solid color one since I'm planning on changing some aspects of it. Oh. I'm hoping that I can do the tail in the body. Can I somehow anchor it back, magic ring, and do half a circle? I don't do magic ring and plush yarn. I'm trying to avoid having to sew them to speed them up. But also, on top of that, I just don't like the way that the ears look. I think I have a picture. Hang on. This is the problem I'm having. Let me... What the fuck? Okay, hang on. All photos. I posted it. Where did it go? No, where is this picture? Ain't no fucking way. Ah, here it is. Exhibit A. See what happens? That's what I want to stop happening.
You do need
Now, it's a relatively easy fix. It's as simple as Mr. Nipple just going up and like fluffing their ears. But look at the mosquito. It's as simple as Mr. Nipple just fluffing them and fixing them. But it's not something that should need to be done, right? Fluffing them and fixing them should not be something that we have to do. It should not be something that a customer has to do with a piece that they buy. The ears should just want to stay up. Can I get a timer resume? So I'm going to start with just a plain grey. No? Okay. I don't think I have any mods left. I'm a resume. So I think I have an idea on how to surface crochet them in. Same with the tail. I want to see if I can't just do the tail in with the body though. Like already. So that's what I'm going to try right now. Yeah, a little bit of trial and error time. And it's good because I need to make these because I'm out of stock on them, so... These, the bees, and some platypus are, like, I absolutely have to get done for Saturday. If I can, I would like to get done some pink axolotls as well. I can't believe Spooky had a fake dad. What the fuck, man? Okay, so here is... Because my cats are only small. But the tail and the ears make them bigger than they... Like, they make them appear bigger. So... Might drop out before you get home. Okie dokie. Drop the brightness on that a little. That's a little harsh on my eyes. Okay. Okay. What? Sweet Snuggles or Sweet Snuggles Light? A really good, there's actually a website that can help you. There is a website called yarnsub.com. Sweet Snuggles Light is a 98% match to Banat Blanket. There you go. Is there a regular Sweet Snuggles though? Oh. 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 It's the big boy one. So if you're talking the big Sweet Snuggles and not Sweet Snuggles Light, Parfait XL, King Cole Super Yummy, Hobie Honey Bunny Big, Loops and Threads Chenille Home, Loops and Threads Chenille Home Tweed. They're all 98 and 99% matches. So Sweet Snuggles Light though can go with Banat Blanket relatively well based on that. What was I doing? 12. Fucking hell. Oh, that's handy. Cam, you can't get sick through the internet. Come on. Coughing all over chat. You're welcome. The I in STI stands for internet? Sexually transmitted internet. Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Beeper. I love me some good old sexually transmitted internet. It's my favorite. Hot. Now we do 15. Then we put in another foot. Now we do oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh. I'm gonna try doing one less stitch there and see what happens. Doing alterations. Right. Cam! I gave the yarn to that girl and she was like, oh my god, it's so much. She was so thankful. And she was like, do you want any money for it? I was like, no, like we're just happy to have it go to a home where it's gonna get used. Because it's the exact yarn that she actually uses and works with constantly. So it could not have gone to a better person, honestly. She let Slappy pick a Christmas star. Honestly? That was, remember how I said to you about the 8-ply cotton that you gave me? That you just had that you weren't going to use? And you sent it to me to make like a blanket or something for the boy? And I said to you, Cam, are you okay with me like paying it forward and giving it to someone who's actually going to use it now rather than it sitting in my stash for years before I can get to it? And you were like, yes. She was so thankful. Like so thankful. And she's been using the Spotlight cotton, and I recently turned her on to Bendigo Woolen Mill cotton, so she was like extra thankful. Because she knows how expensive that is, you know. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but we're playing a little bit of Yarn Chicken here. This is the round that I need to adapt and put the tail in. I know. So this is the row that I would need to chain up, the stitch I mean. Okay, that's why I had that the way that I had it. Got it. Mr. Nipple, he didn't destroy it, but he felted the jumper I made. I just found out the other day and I was so fucking devastated. I was like, I put so much work into that and I wanted that to be handed down to like his child. Like it's still wearable, but like you can't see any of the stitches anymore. I was so sad. Let's try something else here then. Let's try. Oops. Oh my god, let me in. Instead of doing 15 and then a bobble, let's do the full 16 and then go bobble. then 3. Let's try it. Why does it all the way over there? What if we do 2 and then a bubble? Okay. Okay, hold on. I might be onto something here. Let me crochet all the way around. Which would put that at the end of the row right there. Then we would go 1, 2, 4, welcome home. One, 2, 3, 4, yep. 5, 6, 8, 9. So 10. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then it would be 1, 2, 3. Two. Jesus Christ. Decrease. 1, 2. Decrease. 1. If I'm gonna put the tail there, I think I have to do the tail a little longer. Oh my god. It actually sits on all 4 little bobble feet now. Alright, let's puzzle for a few minutes. I think I'm on to something here, you guys. I think I'm actually making a breakthrough here. This is one of the reasons why I haven't released this pattern yet as well, is because like I haven't been fully happy with it. This is starting to feel a lot better though. Like I'm starting to like it a lot more. Just with these like few changes that we've put in. Just realized I can't fucking see you guys. Let me grab my phone. Everybody behave, I can't see you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually really excited that I've potentially come up with a fix. Hey, is that behaving, Cam? Are you behaving, motherfucker? Oh, that looks like it's got like some of the... Oh, it could go up here. Okay. This looks like it could go over here. Yep. Really would like to get this puzzle done, but it feels like it's getting a little bit more challenging. With some of the pieces here, because they're all starting to look a bit samey, which I expected. I don't want to behave. Behaving is not in my nature. Yeah, that felt good. That feels like it goes there. Where do you go? Oh, that goes up there. Oh. Oh. What is this weird bird thing I'm making? What even are you? Are you a bird or a man bird man? Put a little bird under the bird for the bird man. In case bird comes to town. Put a little bird under the bird for the bird. Why is this sideways? Oh, goes there. Okay. Bird me down. What? I don't think I have enough time. Stupid bird. Stupid weird piece of the puzzle. How do you don't go here? Or you go there? All of these pieces just look the same to me. Oh, that's a weird foot. Is this a foot? Is this? Yeah. What is this piece? Case bird let me down. Funky piece. No! I'll get the dumb puzzle done eventually. Right. Alright. Okay. So, I don't have much of this left, so my plan for the ears has to work. Dare I pull it back and do a longer tail now? Or do we think that because the tail's going to get cinched down a little bit? I think I pull it back. Sorry for the Irish goodbye. Hey, I love a good Irish goodbye. All right, so I did 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. 6 feels too big. Let's do 5. You think you're gonna sleep? No. I think that one extra stitch was what it needed there. All right, now we do the decreases again. this cat might be getting one white ear. That's all white. Right, let's boop, boop. Try and keep as much of the yarn as I can. Do the other part. So far, I like the way it's sitting. It's sitting really nicely on all fours, which is something I actually really struggled to do before. Is it? Oh, it might actually not be. Let me stuff it and cinch it close, because that's going to change it. Once it's got stuffing in and once it's actually pulled close, it'll realign some of the feet slightly. I'm finally running out of this, what I'm calling lesser quality stuffing too, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's... I was trying to come up with a way to, like, speed the process up rather than having to make the tail separately and then sew it on, or going back and surface crocheting it, because both of those methods leave me with more work, essentially, because with both of them I have to like tuck in and hide ends and stuff like that, and this just speeds it up slightly. And any extra speed I can get is essentially extra profit in my pocket, right? So far, it's looking good. I was like, where's my needle? I'm really hoping I have enough of the yarn. Like I said, otherwise it's gonna have like one wrong colored ear. Should be all right though. Don't bring me down. I mean, this one is lopsided. It's a natural part of chaining and slipping, or chaining and then single crocheting down it. The reason that happens is because the chain is naturally slightly tighter than the stitches that go into it. So it creates a bit of a bend. I don't mind it so much for cattails, because cats are naturally inquisitive creatures, and their tails do be doing some funky lunky stuff. Now, did I need to move the tail one stitch over? No, I think that's pretty good. I'm glad I went back and added the one extra stitch though. It's pretty well lined up. Pretty centered. It looks halfway decently lined up from the back too. I'm pretty happy with this lineup, honestly. Now is going to come the magic of whether or not I can pull off the ears in a better fashion. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Because ideally I would like to not have to sew them on. That being said, sewing them on does add... Oh, it's way more stable on these 4 feet than it's ever been. I think I added one too many loops on this back bobble though. She's protruding a little bit, but it's all right. They look a little wonkety Like, they look like this one is too far in, which it technically is. But it's adding balance. My little loaves have never sat this, like, stable before. Like, this is, like, it's on all fours. Like, it's actually perfect. What did I do? 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 Pen. Paper. I need to write the alterations. Right, so hang on. So is it getting you to front loop them like here and then you crochet back through the back loops on the next one? Because that's what I hate. I don't like the patterns that do that. To me, it makes the ears look like they curve backwards. I hate ears that do that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oops. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. And then I did 10. Flip 4. Okay, I've written the alterations down, so now I have them. Now, I'm praying that I have enough. This is all I've got left of this yarn. I'm praying that I have enough. So, I think the row that I want the ears on is maybe this row, which feels like it's a little far back. Because I have an idea here. So join in, doot, skip across, doot, skip across. I'm gonna try it, okay. How loose I've done that. Yarn chicken. No. 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 Okay, hold on. Do we like the way it looks? I don't like this part. I think I would have to finish each ear off individually. All right, let me undo this ear. I wonder if I did, instead of... What if I did a half dub here? Because it's just a little bit shorter, right? Which narrows the ear slightly. I feel like if I were gonna be finishing each individual ear off, then I would have to try and salvage a bit more yarn here. Did I even? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm about to separate them just slightly. I was going in here. I'm gonna try here. Which would bounce me to here, I think. See, it's still curling though. Why are you still curling, bro? It's better though. It's more proportionate than my old ones. I'm gonna do something crazy. If I did a slip, oh, hold on, you're right, I could do a slip. I'm not gonna cut it yet. I'm about to cut it. I could do a slip and then a single. There's a fucking hair. I accidentally just pulled a hair into that and now it's getting tangled. There we go. All right. One, two, three. Let's try. Let me back in. I'm being crazy. It's gonna be hell to tie those, but I will. Oh, I didn't even crochet it in. I just accidentally pulled it in as I pulled that taut a moment ago. Like, fuck me, am I right? Oh, my nostril.
Cheers, mate.
The cavalry's here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IX. That wee lady in the
Hey,
corner
look,
there.
Graniella's here.
Shout yourself out. Do the mod thing. Ugh. I'm fucking around with my cat pattern. How was Strimstram? What did you get up to? Are you doing some more Spirit of the North too? Hell yeah. Hello, Hook? Do the thing. Okay, we were almost there. This one needs to be more up here, and then it'll be right. As it stands, yeah, this ear is too tilted. Dare I try pulling it off and redoing it one stitch up? The crochet goes well-ish. I've been both productive and unproductive. I already cut it. That doesn't matter. It is both a prototype and to sell. The name of the game is Perfection. She is a fickle beast. Give me... A loop needs to come through here. Okay. Break time. Break time. For anyone who came in on the raid, by the way, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go eat, go eat. If in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. I'm like so in the zone right now. You enjoy the puzzle breaks? Hell yeah. Where does this piece go? You have to go somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I've been really enjoying doing my puzzles during my breaks. I've actually almost finished this whole game because of it. I've got more of this game to play, mind you, but like more under the same developer and title. Hell yeah. We have done almost all of the puzzles. We've done 19 out of 25 and I worked my way backwards. Oh, he's got sus eye on. We did all of the 330s, then we did the 216s, then we did the 140s. Now we're working our way through the 96s. Why could I not think of what they were called? God dang, brain. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. Moderately murdery by the looks of it, but pretty. You go like here. Somewhere here? Oh, I finished the book, Graniella. I liked it. I think, though, personally, it could have ended several chapters sooner than it did. I think it kind of dragged on a little bit. But I think that's to be forgiven, given that it's, like, her first novel that she ever published. It just, yeah, it felt like I was watching a TV series that threw out another 2 to 3 seasons unnecessarily. Like, that's what it felt like I was reading through. I think it did end nicely though. Like, I'm not complaining about the ending. I think the ending was still good. But yeah, it just felt like it was dry. Like, every time I was like, oh, beautiful. And then I would turn the page and there's another chapter. I was like, oh. Okay. You know. Is it by a different author? Oh. I think I want to grab all the bits that look like they belong up here. Cat dragon, what? What does it mean by cat dragon? That's what I want to know. I think that's part of here. Is it a dragon that is also a cat? That's his shirt, right? Yeah, it is. I just snapped a bunch of pieces in because I knew that that was roughly where they went, and they actually, cat with dragon wings based off of cover art. Interesting. Is it also a new author? Like someone who's new to the whole publishing? I definitely enjoyed the book though. I definitely enjoyed the story that I followed. Just, yeah, it was just too drawn out. Needed a little. 3.39 stars on Goodreads. Okay. I need to sit down and actually do my to read list. Is it a to read list or a to be read? I never know. Alright, back to decay up. Alright. TBR, to be read, I thought so, yeah. Gosh. So, if I was going in there, I want to come up here. I haven't had the time to read it yet. I've only just gotten through the spell shop. Like, I just finished it last night. You found it, meh? I think that's going to be the next book I read. However, my problem, right? My problem is that I still haven't finished the 4th Twilight, okay? And I cannot find either of the 2 fucking copies that are inside my house. Nor can I rent it from the library, apparently. Fuck me, right? So I'm trying to fucking finish Twilight. I forget who it was, but they were like, oh, you've got book goblins. Do I have a Kindle? I don't have a Kindle, but I do have the Kindle app. Mm. They feel too narrow. Hmm. Let me get the ends weaved in. That might make a little difference. I don't know. I feel like I like these because they're narrow, but I think maybe I needed to do a half dub underneath. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to pop a face on it yet. I'm going to face all of the cats and the bees at the same time. That's exciting though, to have used an entire another ball. Off of the shelf, I mean. Oh, the cover art looks cute on that book though. Oh, get out of here. Doing a green one? Oh, I love a good green flopsy. Oh. They're still doing the flop forward thing.
Hello.
Hi, beep.
Why are they still floppy?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the nature of crochet.
It is a floppy medium.
Oh. Oh, I did it! Ah, suck it, yarn! Oh, I tied an impossible knot then.
No.
What do you mean no? It was a good thing.
Oh, it's good. Okay. Good.
Yeah. It was two really short ends that I had to tie together.
Ah, I see.
So the tail worked out great. The bobble change worked out great. I don't know how I feel about the ears. Trying to trying to get a background that it's better on. Oh, here we go. Let me try this. I'm holding its tail down just so that we're all aware. Its tail would be here-ish. It's creating a weird dark shadow there where there's a bit of a gap, but I don't know. How do we feel about it? I think they're too tall.
They're too
narrow.
close.
Too close. Yeah. Dude, I'm working with 16 stitches around. It's hard.
I know.
Because I had this ear one further down. All right. Let's.
It looks good from the
side.
The
I
height
know,
of the
doesn't
ears
it?
From the side look good. Yeah. From the front they look
a bit funny.
So tall.
Right, let's quickly whip up another one. I don't have grey, obviously. What did I say I was going to do? Grey, a gingy one, Siamese one. I've accidentally dropped a yarn on the floor. Because I'm aiming for 7, and I was really, really inspired by the ones that, if you look in Discord in the Creatives channel, Python sent some in. Different pattern, obviously, because like I'm using my pattern, and my pattern's not released yet. Where did that ball of yarn go? I know I dropped a ball of yarn.
Are they the same size?
No, theirs are a little bit bigger. They
Bigger,
did tell
yeah.
me that they're working with, oh, there's 20 stitches around versus mine are 16 around. Ugh. Chair so heavy. Ugh. Right, there. Back in place. So there is obviously that difference and that restriction. I'm out of breath now. Ugh. So I want to do an all black. My all white is going to be this ivory color, as opposed to, oh no, because that's going to be the color of the Siamese one. Hurt myself then. Because I had to bend all the way down to the floor. I really hurt myself.
Ooh. Ouch.
Not a fun feeling. Yeah, just triggered some bad crampy pains. So do I just keep it simple and do the all white one while I'm testing things?
Yeah, I would. Before you start color change.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Because for the calico, I'm just gonna like do whatever the fuck and just like put a splodge here and a splodge there. That one I'm not gonna care about, but the tuxedo and the Siamese, I want to get
They
right.
need to be correct.
I'm wondering if I can potentially on this row and this row, so there'd be where the tail is, there'd be row of gap, and then like imagine stripes, so grey white, and then grey would be right behind the ears. I'm picturing doing like stripes, so I could do like grey tabby, orange tabby, like that sort of thing as well.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Because my loaves don't sell very well, and I think part of the reason, because my solid color ones do sell well. The browns, the off-whites, the greys, they do sell. But all of like the multi ones that I do, they don't. They do for the charity, but they don't for me.
Okay.
And I think it's because when people look at a cat, they expect it to be regular cat. Like cat colors,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I do try to stick with like colors like this though, right? And it gives it kind of like a tawdy look,
Yeah.
you know? Or like, oh, that yarn just fell on the floor. Or like this one,
natural
like
colors.
like a light tawdy, you know? So yeah, all natural colors, but multi, you know?
Yeah.
But they just don't move.
That's weird.
And I want cats to do well because they should do well. I don't know why they're not.
Yeah. Everybody loves cats.
I know. Oops. Oh. I think I have a collab in the morning.
With?
Rav and someone else called Miss Flex doing some gaming for a couple of hours, but I'm not even sure if my computer can do the game. But
Which game?
7 Days Blood Moon or something? Blood Moons?
Okay.
It's a 4 versus
Sounds
1 tower defense-y. I was described it as like DBD crossed with 7 Days to Die.
I was about to say 7 days or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But the parties involved know that my computer may fry. And basically I've said, if my computer shuts itself down, I will cease the game and I will start my stream back up and I will switch to crafting. And everyone involved is fine with that. The other person who, because we were supposed to do Hunt Showdown, but I can't do that because of my computer. So
Can you? Is it only while streaming you can't play those games? Or
no,
not?
I can't do them at all.
Oh no.
I tried to boot up Hunt and my CPU went, haha, 100%.
Oh no.
So, fuck me, I guess, right?
Stupid pooter.
Yeah. Did you see the unicorn and the dino that I got done?
No, is it in Discord?
No. You know I don't post.
Show me in the
Come on.
break.
Show you on the break? No, I'll show you now. Showing now means I can also pick up the yarn that fell. Because it was bothering me knowing it was there. So, I'm retiring a design that I do in favor of these. So this is Dippy.
Aw.
So these are Shut the Coco! These are by Snugglebeans Crochet, who I love.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
Hi, Coco.
So he's stuffed a little top heavy and that's on me, but he can sit like so. And seamlessly he can sploot like so. But also you can do the forward leg sploot, right? So they're quite, and like they're nice and like floppy for kids as well. So this is Dippy the dino. Husband picked his colors. I think husband did a great job picking the colors. And this is Una the unicorn.
Una the unicorn.
Yeah, same deal. She's a splooter, so she lays down like a so. I think for the next one I do, I'm gonna do the mane a little differently because the tail,
It's a lot of curlies.
you can see that it naturally, this one wants to sit on top of the other two. There isn't space for that to happen up here because they have you sew on two and then form a triangular shape and put the third one like diagonally inwards and down a row, if that makes sense. So again, she does the same thing. She sploot. She does the forward sploot. She does the sit. I'm wondering though, so she has two options for the, she has two options for the bodies, and I'm picking the longer one, which I think is what's causing the instability in the neck. So these ones I'm going to display laying down so that people get the gist that they're to be laying down. And the next one I do is either going to be a cow or a sheep because I have those patterns as well.
Cow.
Danny wants me to do the cow
My-
too. It's a Highland
my-
cow specifically.
Mhm.
Because
Even more cow.
I have the yarn to do a grey sheep and a Highland cow. So I will be doing both of them. It's just a matter of like when. But I'm going to try. So she has long body and short body, and I opted for long body on both of them. You can see they're really loosely stuffed as well. Like they're supposed to be quite floppy. But this body has two additional rows that the short body doesn't have. The thing is, I liked the sploot with the long body because she has pictures to show you the difference. The sploot looks nicer in the long body, but I think they might sit better
Right, the short, yeah.
because I think the short, I think the extra rows are right here. I'm pretty sure. Which is what's causing, because there's so much of just like nothingness here. But also the way that the head is sewn on to be able to do the sit versus the sploot as well. I noticed that in all the sitting pictures, her hoofs were hitting the table. Mine don't. Right? Because it's the long body, so mine don't. And then a lot of hers are depicted more like spread open like that, and mine can't do that. And again, I think that's the long versus the short body. So these ones I'm gonna have like laying down on display. I'll probably do Una this way so that her tail can like gracefully cover her boot. And then I think I'll do Dippy is the dino's name. I think I'll do Dippy like that because this sort of like squishes her tail, and for display purposes I'd like her tail, you know, out on display. Yeah. But I love the colors we picked for them. I think they're gorgeous. Chat helped me decide on the hoof color.
Very nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about those. But I'm retiring the other bigger cats I was doing, which I made 2 of, and I've only ever sold 1. I think these will sell better. I need to do. And it lets me be a bit more diverse, so it's not just dragons and then an octopus and cats at my big price. Like, it's gonna let me have, if they start selling, it'll be like cow, pig, horse, unicorn, dragon, frog, bear, squirrel, fox. Like, she's got so many, and I think that diversity will be good.
Yeah, it'll pull people in as well.
Yeah. They do have a expensive tag on them though. They have to go at $100, and I'm losing money at that price tag too. Like, I'm undercharging at that price tag. But it's a handmade item, man. Like, gotta charge big, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try doing a bobble at 1 stitch bigger here. I did 4 for the grey one. I'm gonna try 3 for this one. 5 for this one, sorry. How are you doing, Coco? Coco, look! This is for you, Coco. It looks like nothing right now, but it will be a mosquito. I made sure to get that done before I used up the rest of, because I've almost used up the rest of the sparkly yellow.
Sparkly mosquito.
Oh, hey Google, start a 10-minute timer.
And we're starting now.
I have to start a timer for the final one because it, like, air quotes, finishes the block entirely, and then I have to like start fresh with a new one. Where do you go? Oh, you go all the way over there? That was so cheaty of me to do it like that, but I don't care.
Are these all Japanese ones?
Yes, so this game in particular is Pixel Puzzles 3 Ukiyo-e? UKIYO-E. So it's all of them have been Japanese and in this particular art style.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's a particular artist and that's what the game is named after. But yeah, they've all been the same. Yeah, I don't know if it's the style or the artist or what, but I will say it hasn't been my favorite of the bunch. Because I've already played through like anime and I think space. I've done a heap of these games in this under this title set. So it's just, yeah, it's a little too, I think it might be because I've been doing so many of them consecutively. I think I'm just over the art style and over the what do you call it? The subject matter. Because it's mostly all
Theme.
been like guys fighting. Like Japanese guys fighting. That's pretty much what I've been putting together this entire time. And I'm just like, yeah, cool. Another guy in armor that is exactly like the armor that I just put together in the previous puzzle. Fun. You know, like, if it were a bit different, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. It's just, I think it's the repetition for me.
If it were at least like different styles or something. different
Yeah,
styles.
would have been better. Again, I'm not knocking on the art style or the game. Like, I love the game. And I think the art style is beautiful. It's just so much.
Yeah, if
So
it's always
much.
the same, it doesn't matter. If
Yeah.
it's how good or not it is.
Where do you're locked in. Where do you go? Great confusion was had. You do go there. I thought I put you there. How did you not click in? What the fuck? I've really been loving my puzzle breaks though so much.
How do you do 20 minutes or 10 minutes? On
So I do
5
20
minutes
minutes on, 5 minutes off. And then every
Okay.
fourth block, I take a 10-minute.
Okay.
But no matter what, it's 20 minutes of work. Because that seems to be like, if I'm going at full speed, 20 minutes is about where I cap out before I have to stop. Because it's starting to like niggle at my hands a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And that 5 minutes or 10 minutes is like the perfect amount for my hands to just like calm back down. And, you know, like, you guys can't see it because you see the puzzle, but like I'm stretching out my hand. That is the problem hand is my left hand. And because the puzzles only take my right hand, I'm actually sitting here doing a lot of stretching with my left hand.
That's good.
Just to help it, you know? I think I'm going to put my compression gloves on tonight, actually. I don't wear them every night, but I think tonight I will. Because I know that I'm going to have to just give a little bit of extra, like, attention to my hands in the coming week and a bit.
Yeah. All those markets.
Yeah. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Saturday is going to set the tone, man. Thankfully, Sunday's market is a little bit of a slower one, so I will have the opportunity to come home, and if I need to be restocking at the market, like while I'm at the Sunday market, I can at least try and pull stuff that's easy to make, like something that I can batch make. Or I can just bring a giant fucking bag and dump a bunch of yarn in, you know? Because I've got a ton of sea babies that I need to make, so I could like pick some colors and be like, right, I can do one of each of the sea babies I want to do in this color and one in each of this color and yada yada yada, you know? Make all their tops. I think we're getting this puzzle done. Hell yeah.
Yep.
The little puzzle sperm that comes out gets me every time. You can see a small preview of all of the artworks that I've done and still have left to do. So you can see they're very same.
Yep.
Some of them I've really
Yeah, it's all
enjoyed.
the
Like I
same.
really liked the bird one. I really liked this one up here, the guy with the shield. That one was really nice to look at. But yeah, most of them have just been, ugh.
Yeah.
do this
You haven't
one
done the wave yet.
No, because I don't know why, but I've been working my way from the bottom to the top, going through piece count. So I think that means, is the wave the last one I'm going to end up doing then?
It's the top. It's the first one on the top left, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be the last one I do. Have you had your Christmas market yet?
We did. We had it on Sunday, and we're gonna have it again
Oh, how did it
next.
go?
Not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. It went really well. We sold a bunch of stuff,
That's
and there was more people than we
awesome.
expected, and they all came at the same time and too early. So we're in a bit of a rush.
What do you mean too early?
Well, we put out the flyers and everything on social media that it starts at 2 p.m.
Uh-huh.
And the first people were already there at 1:30.
Oh,
We
were they
still setting
okay?
up.
Okay, hold on. Were they old people?
Yes.
Yep. Every fucking time, dude. It's always the oldies. You gotta love them.
Yeah.
But when they're like,
Always.
ooh, a market, they're always there early. Every time. Every fucking time. Without fail.
Yeah. And these are extra, old crazy cat lady.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, got to get in quick, dearie, so I can buy the kitty things. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know why that's
And
what they
then-
sound like in my head, but
We were giving like guides through the shelter. Through
Oh,
where the cats are and
really?
everything. And everybody's asking before 2 p.m. They're already like, when is the tours? When does that start? And it's like we haven't even finished setting up the
2
cage
p.m.,
compound.
Fuck. Listen here, Janice. Get your shit together, oldies. I knew as soon as you were like there were people there early. I knew though. I knew. I called
Yep.
that shit.
Always.
Oh
No, but it was good. And then we're doing another one next Sunday, so not coming Sunday, but the week after,
yeah, awesome.
14th.
And you
then-
sold some of your stuff there, yeah?
Yeah, I had the snowmen. I did gingerbread.
How did
dudes,
they go?
And I have one of each left,
Oh,
but I only made 5 each. But they weren't.
that's still good though.
Yeah.
Did you make anything else, or that was all you made?
I made the snowflakes.
Oh, that's
So I
right. Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
only-
yeah.
Only one of those went.
Oh,
So
I
have
liked
The
them.
rest of those. Yeah, I thought those were really cute, so I thought those would go, but because they're like nice decoration or tree ornaments or something. But yeah, so I have a bunch of those, and then I made 2. I only managed to make 2 of the little angel cats with the halos.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I liked those as well. Did they go, or?
Those went. The first thing that sold was the ginger one.
Oh, really? Fuck, people do love a gingy cat, hey?
Yes. So I'm gonna try and make a few more of those, and then make some. I don't know if I should restock on the snowmen, or make something else instead. So like reindeer maybe, or
Yeah, I was gonna say, if not the snowman, what would you make?
yeah, that's a reindeer.
I'm missing
But
an
the
edge
snowmen
piece, aren't
are
I?
really, they're really cute. The snowmen just came
Yeah,
out
the
so good.
snowmen were really good.
I might make a few more of those, and then some reindeer.
I mean, you
Instead of the
sold 4
gingerbreads.
out of 5 of them. That is pretty good. So, I mean, like, it really, honestly, could be worth doing more.
Yeah.
No, this has to go up here, right? Oh, no, this is his hair thing. His? I think it's a him.
A lot of hair things.
I don't understand them. I just don't. Oh, hey, Google, stop. Right,
Ah, my nose.
back to the kitty cat. Come back to the kitty cat. Back to the kitty cat, yeah? Back to the kitty cat. Time up. Shut up. It's late.
I didn't say anything.
Bitch.
What time is it?
12:43
Midnight?
a.m.
Yeah. Where are my glasses?
Up your ass.
Not this time.
Ooh. That's where my crochet hook is. It's either up my ass or in my boobs every time.
I have to work on the fox.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, because didn't you do that already? And then they were like, no, I don't like it.
No, they liked it, but the mom, grandma to be, said she would prefer cotton.
That's
Baby
right.
eats
Can
everything.
you do anything with the head that you already made?
Yeah, I can make a lovey and for
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
else.
yeah, yeah,
out
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Or continue with the body that the pattern where the pattern
Oh,
came from. Just make that
true.
and then sell it to someone.
A fox is pretty cute. You could even just have that on hand for like your next event that you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like foxes are one of those animals that I feel like are just enjoyed by everyone.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Everybody loves
see.
fox.
Yeah. So I've done that. Okay, so now.
Did I ever send you fox pictures from work? When we had baby
No.
fox?
Oh, no.
No?
I didn't know that you had fox. I think I did know you had foxes there.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. The scroll. Scroll. Gallery. Baby fox. Nope,
Oh.
too far.
I'm itchy.
Yeah, baby squirrel. Oh. Too far. Cats.
Lots of cats,
Lots
lots
of
of cats. It's a cat.
cats.
It's a kitty cat. It's a
Snake.
kitty cat. Meow, meow, cat. It's a cat. A little kitty cat.
Snake.
Yes.
Oh, I found a picture of your dino that I made. What's his name?
Rory!
Rory. Yeah. I
Rory
want to make
doesn't
more
sell
of him.
very well for me.
I'm gonna make some of him for my next market.
Yay! There are so many kids that look at Rory and are like, oh my god, I love it, I want to get it! And every single fucking time, the parent is like, no, it's too expensive.
Too expensive? How much are you selling them
30 or 35? So for you, like 15.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Like, yeah. And like, they come out about
It's like a
this
total-
big. Like, they're not small. You know,
Yeah.
like, they're pretty sizable.
Yeah. That's totally fair.
I
price.
know that my prices are fair. Like,
Yeah.
yes, I charge myself a good hourly rate, or pay myself, I should say, not charge myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But my prices are still dang fucking low,
Yeah.
considering I pay myself fairly, you know? Obviously, there are people out there who charge lower than I do, but they're not paying themselves a fair wage, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to recalculate how I do my prices.
Oh, no. Cry. Oh!
I found it. Here you go. It's sending.
What about a little D20 for you, Coco? Little D20? Try your luck at the dice. Or what about a coin flip? 17's pretty good. Give me a heads. I'm heads, you're tails. Who's gonna win? Is it flip or toss? I never remember. No, it's. I like to use an expression records. God damn it! There are some really good responses on there. So out of 100 coin flips, right? Oh, baby. They're darker than I would have assumed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal?
Yeah, they change color. The baby, like the young ones, they're very
Is
like
that so that
orangey.
is that so that they camouflage?
Yeah,
They are.
and they go more
so
solid.
Wow. Yeah, so out of 100 chances, I think it is, 40 of them are heads, 40 of them are tails, 10 of them are something else, and then, or it might be 15 of them are something else, and then there's 5 really special ones.
Some of them land on the edge.
Maybe.
I'll try. Flip.
Must find a special.
Yep.
There's some really funny ones in there. At least I think they're funny. Right, so next row. Okay, so let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not rigged. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I've got 10. One second. Five. 3. Oops. You know you only had 1 second, right?
Me?
Yeah, it said the command is recently is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 1 second.
I thought it was like for everyone. cooldown.
No,
And
each
then-
person individually has a 60-second cooldown.
I see.
Yeah, so that people can't, because I have some people come in and start spamming them all, which I'm fine with. Do your daily checks on your stress and your horny and your whatevers. Like, I'm totally cool with it. Like, they're there to have fun with. But there are some people who go really overboard. Hi, Nessie. What am I making today? We finished making a unicorn earlier. I've been working on some bees, and then I got inspired to alter my, this is my own little, pretty much everything I do is my own design. I've started altering my tiny loaf cat. So I know I'm so sad they discontinued it. It is what it is. 1, 2. So what I'm thinking for the Gingy cat, right, is doing white on the face for a couple of rows, for the first 2 rows. And then doing, what?
For the snooter.
Yeah, for the snooter. And then doing white for the feetsies. And then doing 2 stripes of white on the back. That's what I'm vibing for a gingy boy, you know?
I like it.
Or like a tabby pattern, if you will.
Yeah,
And then it would
yeah.
optionally be the white or not white face, you know?
Do you have different shades of orange?
I do, but sort of no.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Orange
could
is
you-
really hard to get here.
Okay.
So I really only have, I've got this really vibrant one, and then I've got more of like a slightly darker terracotta-y orange. They don't jive well together.
Fair.
They are not good bedfellows. Alright, now that I'm not so pressed for yarn, the body should be fine. Oh my god, that's a low temp, dude. It was 34C here today. Could we trade?
1 here.
Oh, I would love a trade.
Celsius.
Wait, does
What
that
is it
mean
for you?
it's snowing where you are? Coco, wait, what was your question?
What temperature is it for you?
Right now?
Or today, during the day? Whatever.
It's 22 degrees Celsius right now at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, no, sorry, it just updated. It's 17 degrees Celsius. But it was 34 degrees today.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a hot one coming into December, baby. That's when it starts to get hot. Our peak heat is in January.
Yeah, peak cold is January.
Yeah. So when you guys have your peak cold is when we have our peak heat.
I'll trade. I don't like winter.
Oh, dude, winter is my jam, man. Also, can I just say I can't wait for you to get your ring and we be ring twins. I pulled yours out the other day. My finger's a little swollen today. To see, because I was like, what did you get again? So I pulled them out and had a look and I was like, I fucking can't believe it. We picked a ring that's nigh identical.
Yes.
But yours has the opal here. And it's like slightly
Yeah,
different.
yours has-
Because no two that she does are the same. But it's like similar in design. So we have the three thin bands and she calls these bits bubbles. So yours also has a couple bubbles and then it has a stone in roughly the same place. Just a different stone and the bubbles are in a different spot and, you know, same but different.
Yeah.
Wait, it's too, what do you mean too cold to snow?
It can be too cold because then there's not enough moisture in the air.
Oh,
For
see,
snow.
okay, I'm an Australian. We don't do snow here.
Yeah.
It only happens on mountaintops. I am baby at snow. Don't know what snow do. Don't know how snow work. I've said it a couple of times today, actually, that I know a lot about heat because Australia's heat, and a lot of people are like, oh, but it's not that hot, like in Australia, especially in the southern states. And I'm like, okay, yes. And I literally said today, and I quote, I am well aware that it gets hotter in places like Arizona and Texas temperature-wise, but the heat in Australia is a different beast because the ozone layer above us, like the actual ozone, is thinner. So the sun penetrates it easier and it is just a harsher heat. It is why we have some of the best, we call it sunscreen. Sun lotion? What do you guys call it? Sunblock?
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen, yeah. It's why we have some of the best in the world.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, we literally have to. Our TV, like every summer, is like slip, slop, slap, motherfuckers. Like that's a thing. Slip, slop, slap. You learn it as a kid. Slip, slop, slap. Put on a hat.
Yeah.
Like our country is so conscious of like skin cancers and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
it's like it's fucking wild, man. It's good that they teach us at such a young age, though.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't think it's like, oh, I don't need sunscreen and I don't burn or whatever. It's like it's not about burning.
It's about protecting your
About
skin.
cancer.
I can literally, I kid you not, I can literally feel my skin burning. But I have really sensitive skin. Okay, so I'm really happy with that lineup. I made an alteration to the feet on this one. And it was doing the bobble of 5 versus this one's got the bobble of 4. So grey has 4, this one has 5. They sit so much better now.
Yeah.
The bobble of 5 is better, actually, I think. It's just a bit more meaty. Right, now. Coco, question. Are you a redhead? I ask this because redheads burn differently. You're a lot more susceptible. Yes, soon, yeah. I don't know what it's like over there in America, but here in Australia, we actually have redhead formulated sunscreens that are more powerful. And they literally, yeah, we have sunscreens specifically and specially formulated for redheads. Mind you, they are more expensive and you look like an actual ghost because what it does is it puts an actual coating on you. So you know how most
Is it
sunscreens
like
you
the
rub
zinc?
in? These,
surface
you
wear?
rub them in, but you're still a total white cast all over you. Like, it to an extreme, right? I'm not trying to... I always get so scared when I talk about skin colors. It is such an extreme white cast on you that it would turn someone with more melanin in their skin, like someone with a darker complexion, it would be pure white on top of them. Like it would turn them pure white. That's how much it like puts a barrier. And you reapply it a little bit more frequently if you're like going swimming, obviously. But it's so funny. My little niece is a redhead. She looks like a little porcelain fucking doll. She's gorgeous. This is my cousin's stepdaughter, the one that I'm doing a cookie mouse for. She looks hilarious when she's coated in it. Like, hilarious. It's thick. It covers you. It's so good. Look into it. See if you can get something similar over there. But yeah, it's insane. Like, that's how much we Australians care about our skin. Like, to the point that we literally have sunscreen just for redheads.
Yeah, I know the like surfers, they have this like the zinc kind of stuff that they put on their face.
Yeah.
Which
Our,
is like
our
that. It's,
cricketers
like,
do that as
compared to,
well.
like- Yeah. That helps
Right.
against the glares.
Yep, it does. Yep. Our cricketers do it on the lips to stop their lips from getting dry, and then they do it on the cheekies and across the nose a lot of the time.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm trying a different way, you guys. It looks so silly but so cute. Oh no! Hold on. Oh. So derpy. Okay, I definitely have to finish off between the ears, I think. So, iteration 1. I just... What have I done? I don't know. I actually don't know what happened with this one. Please hold while I fix it. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Little bit better. I did fix it, but I don't like this part. Like, if that part wasn't there. Are the ears too small if I do them this big?
They're too small now.
It's
Maybe
kind
like
of
halfway in between.
it's kind of cute though. Like a little nubbin ear. That's kind of cute. It is too small though, I agree. Okay. How do I achieve greatness, guys? Okay, hold on. That's honestly a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
I might roll with that, but it's break time. So we're gonna do some puzzle. Oh, puzzle.
You know the charity event I was part of last week?
Yeah, how did that go?
We raised 10,635.44 euros.
That's like $20,000.
Yep.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Do you get to know on an individual level which
Who raised how much, you mean?
yeah, like which streamer or content creator or whatever, like whose community, like do you get to know the community number breakdown, or is it just an overall thing?
I just, on the Tiltify, I just see the overall. Mine. I don't see individual. I know one streamer that I watch all the time. he did it like each euro added, no, each 10 euros added an hour or something. So each euro was 60 minutes added to a timer. So he has he raised over 2,000 euros.
Wow.
And his timer right now, he's on I'm only sleeping, and he stops the timer and it's still on 128 hours.
Oh. So he's
He
never allowed
said
to end
he'll-
stream.
He said he'll keep stream up until the Game Awards, the latest, which is on the 12th of December.
Whoa.
Yep. But
That's
he only lets
insane.
the timer go while he's active, like while he's actually there.
Yeah,
Otherwise, he
yeah,
just has
yeah.
VODs running. Yeah.
That's decent. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I mean, the links and everything, they're still active, they're still up, so people can still donate.
Hmm.
But the official number for the campaign was to 10K.
That's awesome.
635. Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool.
I hate this puzzle. I
I
haven't
didn't reach
hated
my
many
overall
of them.
goal on mine, but we still managed to raise 200.
That's good though.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like every little bit counts when it comes to charity, you know?
Yeah, especially for animals. Any
Oh
little
yeah.
Extra. Because I know, like from our shelter, I know how much things cost. So,
Yeah, you've got the inside scoop, hey.
Yeah.
The inside pooper scoop. Oh,
That's my job. Pooping,
yeah.
scooping
Oh,
poop.
scooping a poop. Aha, pooper scooper lady. So dumb. Oh, you go there? Okay.
I still need to do the donor raffle as well.
Dude, the fan keeps blowing these few little hairs into my nostrils, and it's so frustrating. It's just at the perfect angle that every time it's like, haha, fuck you, bitch. Heard you liked breathing. Not anymore. Not the fuck today, Satan.
Not today.
Yeah. Every fucking time.
Discord.
Dip scored. Oh, oh.
Stamps. Find code thingies. There we go. Need to change my schedule this week.
Your schedule.
I'm supposed to be streaming in about 20 minutes.
Wait, are you?
Yeah.
Mm,
Are you gonna still be on? Do you want to collab?
we can. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna be crocheting. This fox.
I too am going to be crocheting. Not a fox. Boom! Puzzle done.
Yay.
Which one are we up to
Puzzle.
now? This mountain one. I feel like the time is
Oh
about
wait,
to go
no,
off.
that's wrong.
Oh, I fucking called it. I said the timer was about to go off. Okay, I kind of like this little nubbin ear.
Nubbin.
Like, it's not as obnoxious as this ear, but it's still got that cute nubbin feel that the other one had that I liked. Then I would go here. Motherfucker! All the things happening.
There we go.
No, you know what I should do?
Now this. Yeah. What?
I should raid you. and go to bed. Is what I should do.
That's also works.
I'll send you all my people. All of my little penis peoples, I mean.
Can do that too.
Alright, let's. Oh, there we go.
I need to find the pattern. Little foxy pattern. Fox crotchet.
Crotch! who hurt me? Who did these things to crotch? Like, why am I just.
Just because. Crotch.
Crotch! Do you know what fucking Spooky said? And I was
What?
so taken aback. She said if the guy doesn't come to pick up Gizmo, she wants to buy it.
Is
Do
he
you
not
see-
going to pick it up? Is there?
Well, so I assumed that he was going to be there at the previous market I just did. And he wasn't there. He did specify before Christmas. So once Christmas comes, like there's essentially a deadline for him picking it up. And if he comes to pick it up,
Okay.
I'll be like, dude, I did it, but you said before Christmas and now it's sold. Like, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, he didn't pay a deposit or anything.
No,
so it's
no,
not
no.
like-
He hasn't paid any money. He did ask, he was like, do you want me to pay you now? Like, do you want any money for it yet? And I was the one who said no. So that is on me.
Yeah.
Because I knew that I'd see him again. But given the time of year, this man has special needs and he only comes out with a carer. So given the time of year, I know that his carer cares for some other people as well.
Okay.
So, you know, it's holiday time. They're probably just like really busy.
Yeah.
And, you know, but I've got another few markets to go that I'm going to could potentially see him at before Christmas.
Okay.
So I've got one on, I think, the 12th.
Yeah.
And then I think one on the 13th.
Yeah.
And then there's a chance that he might come to the event that's on the 20th and the 21st. Because the event that's on the 20th and 21st is at the same location that one of the markets I do is at. Like they're holding it at the same venue, if you get what I mean. So there's a chance he'll go and, you know, see that event, which is still before Christmas. All right, what do we think? Oh, stupid light blowing it out.
Cute.
Do we
It
think
looks like
that
a cloud.
it looks? Do we think they're like pointy enough though?
Yeah.
I guess cats don't necessarily have like super pointy ears, huh? I mean, they do, but they don't.
I mean, they can, but I don't know if you want to put a pico at the top, if that helps. I think it looks good.
So all I
It's
did was
rotund.
I joined in and I did a chain 2 and then I half doubled and then I slipped. So like I joined here and then slipped here
Okay.
to sort of like cinch the half double in a little bit.
Ow.
I wonder if a double would make it. These aren't gonna have the like bend forward problem either. I think I've done it. I think I've mastered the design, you guys. It obviously has that weird little bit of a like this ear. I wonder if I could go backwards and do. I'm gonna try backwardsing the ear on the next one. Just to see, because I start here and I finish here and then I start here and then I finish here. So what I'm thinking is if I start here and finish there and this ear looks beautiful, I really like the shape. What if I turn the cat around and do this ear backwards, right? Would it help give it, because like, see, this one's got a bit more of like a nice little whoop whoop shape. Whereas because this one is finishing down on a curve, you see what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know what you mean. Yeah,
flip
yeah,
it
yeah.
and go this way to see. Yeah, that's an idea.
For the shape, yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
I definitely like the white one more than the grey one. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10. Okay, I've got the gingy color here, so I could do the gingy one.
Ginger cat.
Do I go as far as to do the stripies on it though?
If you know how you're gonna, if you've got like the rest figured out now, then
I think now is
I
the
would
time to
say-
play with color change.
yeah, then I would say do go for it.
I'm gonna quickly write down, because I'd already written and designed this pattern and I just haven't been happy with it, which is why I haven't sent it for testing or anything yet. So these are tweaks that I've been wanting to do. So I'm gonna try flipping the ear. That's the only possible change I can think of, because I think the ear is still fine that way, but I do want to try it the reverse.
Trying to figure out which hook I should use.
1/2 double crochet. Like, I've already streamlined it a heap just simply by putting the tail into the body instead of having to crochet it separate and so
Sorry.
on, or
I hate
surface
doing
crocheting.
tails separate.
I
never
know,
get them
I
on
always try to
even.
have them be added in. Did you post a picture, by the way, Beans? No, you poo bum.
That is works. 4mm works.
Oh, Exy is live, apparently.
8.
Ugh, I'm a little nervous because this is old stock. I might have to hold it double. This is one of the colors I've been like coveting and like protecting because it's so hard to get orange.
That's so weird though. Why?
Ugh, look at that. Look at this disgusting. It's so ratty and gross. This is just how this yarn comes. This is a yarn that is sold under a brand name here. It's, I can't think of the name of it.
Well, why is orange so
Portercraft. Or, why is what?
special?
Well,
Why is
the
orange so difficult?
all of the manufacturers I went through to try did not have an orange that is this shade.
Weird.
It is just, and the same with my platypus brown. That color for some reason is also just fucking impossible to find. Good browns and
Is that
good
like
oranges.
Like a tanny kind of sandy brown.
No, it's more like I
Or
have
chocolatey,
some.
the dark.
So this is the same ratty grossness. And it's this like nice chocolatey, like teddy bearish. This is from a new manufacturer that I'm testing. Isn't it pretty? It's almost identical. This
But
one's a
it's
little
warmer.
yeah, this one's a little warmer, this one's a little more cool toned. And like minorly darker. But there's so like I could use this for platypuses and it wouldn't make a difference. You get what I mean? Like no one would know the difference.
Mm,
So yeah, I'm just like testing my options, you know, with manufacturers. But this one manufacturer that I'm looking at has some fucking good colors. Like another color that I've had a hard time getting my hands on is light yellow. Like a pastel-y, like baby
lemony.
yellow. The only yellows that I've been able to really get are like these neon-y ones. This lighter one does not come from my manufacturer. That comes from Spotlight, which is a big crafting company here. And I don't like buying their yarn because it's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Like that was I think $18 a ball, and I got it on special 30% off.
Damn.
Mind you, it was a big 300-gram ball, but still,
Still,
I can get
still.
300 grams of my yarn, which equates to, look how nicely they interchange, because that's my yarn for the brown.
Mm-hmm.
They're perfect match. I can get 300 grams for like $7.50.
Mm-hmm.
So like $12 is a lot of money.
Yep.
Like that's
Especially if you need a
almost
lot
double.
because you're constantly
exactly. It adds
having
up.
to. Yeah. I need to figure out how I'm gonna continue with my stuff.
Yeah,
Because I can't
it's
just keep buying
hard.
hobby, it's too expensive.
Yeah, it is really, really hard. That's how most people actually just buy yarn, like from companies. Like a lot of people in America buy their yarn from Michael's when it's on sale every other fucking week. But it's harder for us in other countries where our craft stores don't do that.
They don't even have plush here. Like I
Yeah,
can't go.
that's
to
a problem
store
here in
and get
Australia
it.
too. Like it's not something I can just buy.
Yeah, I have to order it.
Oh, they do
online.
sales every week now? Of course they do. Fuck you, America.
And I only buy the hobby ones like Honey Bunny, Toucan, and all that on sale when it's like half
Yeah.
price or something. But still, it adds up if I have to buy. You know, I'll buy a 3 or 4 of each of whatever color, and then like that's already
A
a
lot,
bunch of
yeah.
money.
Yeah,
Just for
trust me,
a few couple of
I
colors.
know.
Yeah. It's not fun.
The
So,
downside is though
figuring
to like
out-
do manufacturer stuff the way that I am is you've got to buy a lot of yarn, so you've got to
Yeah.
be able to house it and.
Mhm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I'm switching into the orange now. I am gonna hold it double because I had to hold the brown double, and I can tell it's just thin and it's ratty, so I know that
Yeah.
held double it's gonna be. Oh.
Hold on, I
That's
need to grab
crazy,
some
Becca.
yarn.
I'm thinking about where my color change lies. Yeah, it's gonna lie right there, which is good. So this is the round that I'm gonna increase on.
Ow. But even the cotton that I buy, it's like it's gotten more expensive,
Yeah.
and it's like
Cotton, I'm a little bit more bougie with. I like my Bendigo Woolen Mills cotton, so like I stick with that. But I don't use cotton for very many products. So,
yeah.
and like the products that I do use the cotton for, the product pays itself off very quickly.
Mhm.
Like it's $20 a ball. It's a 200-gram ball of very fucking good quality yarn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I could get bigger balls of yarn, but I only can find the 500 grams. 50 grams, sorry.
Most cotton comes
The
in
little
50
ones.
gram.
Yeah.
If I had a thought ahead, I
want
could have
big
sent you
ones.
some Bendigo Woolen Mills yarn. Damn it. What have I done here? 1, 2.
Just, do some research, and then I mean I can make space to store yarn.
Fucked up. That's meant to be nice. Have you seen my
if I
storage?
found- No.
So it's I have 2 giant bookshelves that almost go floor to ceiling. And they hold approximately 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 balls per shelf at 100 grams, and they hold 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 at 160 gram balls. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shelves. So
Maybe I don't have that much space.
no, not nine bookshelves, 2 shelves, 9 shelves total being used. So 24, 48, it'd be 88, 96. What's 96? 120, 144. 200 balls. I can hold 200 balls, basically. Or more than if I go for 100 gram balls. I did have an extra shelf, but what I have is one of my shelves is my personal stash, one is my cotton shelf, and then
America!
one is...
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, it is, Neil. And then one is my acrylic for like dice bags, and then I have another bookshelf that is my acrylic yarn. But I have an entire room dedicated to being my office, so...
Yeah.
You frog the whips. Yes! I'm big on, like, I only have whips that I'm actually doing. Right? Like, I don't keep, if I know that I'm not going to finish a project, I frog that fucker. I frog it straight the fuck up. I'm like, you can get the fuck out of my house, Satan. Ain't nobody like you, motherfucker. Get out of here, bitch. You know, like, not today.
Don't got time for you.
Exactly. Right. Do you know how to do this color change? Does anybody in chat know what I'm about to do? I've been doing this color change a lot on my bees. So this is my round start and finish, okay?
Yeah.
So you can definitely tell that there's something going on there, but notice that there's no true jog line, right? So what you do is this first stitch that I made is actually in the back loop only. This is a really good tip for anyone who works. No, no, Becca. So yes, I did that where I did the whole stick in, do this, and then pull my new color through, right? You have to pretty much always have to do that, but that creates a jog line. Now this, if I were to just do my stitch, I'm going to give you guys an example here. If I just do my stitch, okay, and then I stitch like normal into the top of that orange, which is going to get really fucking stiff on me, isn't it? This is a jog line, right? You can see pretty clearly where if I added more, if there were more rows of orange here, you'd be able to see it easier, right? Oh, stupid, stiff piece of shit. So what you do is the first stitch you do back loop only. Piece of the fluff. You see that little white piece? Yep. Where are my tweezers? That's gonna bother me. Where are my tweezers? It's a piece of fluff that is no longer attached, but is stuck in the orange.
Refuses to go.
Hold for fixing.
Holding.
It's like fully fucking, I think it flew off of me and got stuck in. Like in between the two orange strands that I'm holding together. There we go. Yeah, it definitely flew off me. God damn it, because there's less white on me now. More white before. I'm just gonna pause my timer here. Pause. Okay. So, as I was saying, pull this fucker out. So when you get to the last stitch, what I'm gonna do is using the hook part of my hook, I'm gonna come over. Now remember, I did the first stitch of the orange round in the back loop. Every other stitch is normal. Every other stitch is through both loops. What I do is I'm coming over here and I'm grabbing the front loop, and then it looks harder than it is. You twist your hook around and you go into the last stitch of the round, and then you pull through like normal and complete the stitch. And what that does is it drags that loop over, creating a more seamless, it's not seamless, like if you know what you're looking for, like anyone who crochets is gonna notice that, right? But it bridges that little gap and stops the jog. And like when you look at it under here, so I crocheted them this way, so this is that's the last stitch of the round. That's the last stitch of the round here in the yellow. That's the last stitch here. So you can see that it's just dragging that little bit up, and it helps to just like as you can see, it makes this look, rather than got like steps, it makes these look seamless and round, right? Again,
I usually do the slip and chain at the end.
See, I don't like that. Wait, when you say slip and chain, you're joining, right?
Yeah.
As in
basically
like
joining the rounds.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. Most people don't do that with amigurumi as a preference. I prefer to work in a spiral. Most people do.
I only do it around like the row before.
This
during
is a
and
better
after the
example,
color
actually.
change. I do
this one
join the rounds. Yeah.
This one, this yarn is a little stiff to work with. This is my normal yarn. You can see it looks just a little bit nicer. I don't know what happened here. I think husband came in while I was doing the stitch and something weird happened and it got pulled funny. I don't know. But again, on the blue one, you can see it's just a lot nicer of a transition than that harsh, like stop, up, across, up, you know? There's no stepping stone. When it's just a singular one like this too, like you guys will see it once I add this next, and then all you do is you crochet like normal. So all I do is I'm going into my top of this stitch now. Just like normal. Stupid stiff double piece of shit. Dumb yarn. Just need to use it up and get it out of my stash and never look back. If I were doing a full just orange cat, I wouldn't bother holding it double. I would just crochet with the ratty stuff, but because I'm putting it with this white, it doesn't match up. Like it's so much thinner on its own.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, I need to start my
Oh, yes you do.
Let me do that and get a drink and do all the things. Dun, 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 dun.
And then I will raid you momentarily. So I really should go to bed. It's 1:30 and I'm pretty sure my collab is in 5 hours.
Yeah, then you definitely should be going to bed. Why does my camera always jump to the middle? OBS, why? Why do you do this? You're locked to that position. Makes no
Maybe
sense.
that's why. Maybe it's because it wants to defy you.
Strange. It's so strange.
I'm going to leave my white attached too because I'm going to use the white for the feet. And that's a small enough jump that I'm happy to leave the white connected. Because my first foot is actually right here. Ow! Mosquito. Tried to hit a mosquito and I hit myself really hard and I didn't even get the mosquito.
Oh no.
And then you crochet around a regular, and then the last is you take the front loop of the first stitch and drag it under the last loop. Kind of. So you're almost right. You take that front loop that you left. I see you, mosquito. Where are you? It keeps flying in my face. Ah! Leave me alone. Oh! You the mosquito? Are you the mosquito or are you Fluff? I'll never know! The fan blew it away! I will literally never know! Ah! So, yeah, so you take that front loop, so you hook under and grab the front. Listen here, motherfucker! Ow. I missed.
Who are you talking to?
The fucking mosquito! Ah! Right as I start talking, every time it comes back. If I start trying to teach again, are you gonna come back and let me kill you this time? Huh?
Nope.
Mr.
Probably not.
Fucker! I guarantee you he's bitten me like 5 times and I just don't know it yet too. They fucking love me, the juicy little bastards. They take all my blood. They find me tantalizing and beautiful.
Juicy little bastards.
No, well, they're juicy after they've been at me. They take all of my blood, man. Ugh. Right. So, first stitch, back loop only. Last stitch, you grab the front loop that you left. So you would hook that front loop up, have it on your hook, and then insert normally to that remaining stitch that's left. Does that make sense? This is the type of shit that I want to put on YouTube. Really slow, like, good little tips of, like, cool color changes and, like, the tip that I love to give people where if you're doing multiple rows... Where's my stitch marker? I don't fucking know where my stitch marker is, man. Also, this song sounds like it's quacking at me. There it is. If you're gonna do multiple rows, of just like crocheting around, instead of taking your stitch marker and marking in the top of the stitch like we... Oh, fuck you, stitch marker. Instead of marking the top of the stitch like you normally would, like this, right? Right? You take your stitch marker. My hands are really shaky at the moment, so my stitch markers aren't cooperating. You take your stitch marker and you get the front loop of the side of the stitch and you hook around like that. So that way you don't have to keep taking your marker in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. It works on smaller yarn too. I do this on acrylic. I will say, be mindful if you're doing really small crochet that your stitch marker isn't big enough that it will cause a problem in the stitch. Mine are quite dainty. Like mine are quite very thin
I have like
and flat.
those thin kind of ones as well for my...
But yeah, that's a really
More
good tip
crochet.
too. I'm full of little tips. This is the sort of knowledge that other like advanced crocheters and like pattern designers, they gatekeep. And I'm like, the world is never going to be a better place if we gatekeep. You know?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put my first footy in. Here's another great tip. Notice that I just finished this stitch all the way and I'm doing a bobble in a different color. Most people would do the whole finish the stitch half of the way, pull the new color through. Don't do that if you're doing a bobble in a new color. Don't do it if it's for feetsies on amigurumi. Drop your main color, so finish your stitch all the way, drop your main color, pick your new color up, right? Yarn over, do your bobble as you would. So I'm doing a 5 bobble. 3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah.
So that's in my foot color. Now I grab my orange back again and I'm going to pull the orange through the white. And what that's done is that's completely encased this white now. So if I go across into my next stitch, stupid double held. And then I pop this out. You can even see it right here.
Yeah.
It gives you perfect stitch tops in your main body color.
Ooh,
So
that's
what
nice.
happens if you have the white, like if you finish that stitch halfway, pull the white through, and like
It'll bleed.
you would have a white stitch top right here is what would happen. And then when you go to crochet up in the next row, you get the little white like sticking up bit. So that stops that from happening.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't think I learnt that from anyone. I think that's just something I figured out on my own. You know, in the chase of perfection.
The
As I
chase
do.
of Perfection.
Okay, this is going to be really cute though. You can see now that I've got more orange on top of that color change too. It is a little harder to notice. It's more noticeable on the bees because it's color change, color change, color change, color change, right? But when
Yeah,
it's just the one, it is harder to spot. I swear by this color change. Swear by
I
it.
like it.
Yeah, it's really good. Are you all the way live yet?
No, I'm still fixing my stream.
Ah,
'Cause I still had all the charity stuff active. so I'm
yeah.
just hiding all that, and then I'm gonna put some music on, and then I'm gonna jump out of here, and then I'm gonna go.
No, I'm gonna wade you. Ooh. I'm gonna leave off my little kitty cat ready for stripes, I think. Gonna get this row finished because it's gonna have its first 2 feeties on. Oh, which row would need?
Oh, I need to start my.
Yeah, the next row is the row that needs the stripe if I'm doing the stripe.
My bot. Oh my gosh. How do I stream?
You don't.
How do I have a question about Mix It Up?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to do the anonymous follows as well. So I already changed the overlay thingy, but my bot keeps saying blah 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 followed.
So
I don't know how to get rid of
my
it.
alerts are not through Mix It Up. I do my alerts through Twitch. So all mine is because all I have it is for like when someone follows, I have it pop up the alert and you can manually tell it what you want it to say. So it just says like new follower or whatever it says for me.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do it in Mix It Up, unfortunately.
because it's in like the events and then Twitch, and it has all the alerts, and you set them up.
Yeah, I like
And it has
using
my
the...
bot connected to Mix It Up, but I don't know how to turn it off. But it says it in the chat.
Oh wait, it says it in the chat? Weird.
Yeah. And it's not stream alerts because it's my bot saying it, not stream.
I'm just now
stream
realizing
elements.
that I'm gonna have to cock the feet over slightly. Because if you notice here, this foot, I don't know if it's actually a problem, but this foot has a little bit extra orange than that foot, which was not a problem when it was a solid color, right? Hello, baby. I'm nearly done. I'm about to go to bed too.
I'm gonna jump out and then start my stream.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna, as soon as you're live, I'm rating you, by the way. What was that? Sorry, babe.
Okay.
No. I'm
Why isn't it
following
working?
in minutes.
Alright, I'll figure it out during stream. I'm gonna go live.
Do we think that this is a problem, though?
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I think this is a problem.
If you think it's a problem.
Well, because look, it's so much orange here versus over here.
Oh, that.
It would be a really simple fix, though, if I just shifted everything by like 2 or 3 stitches. So this foot started here. And then this foot would be over here.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
actually a really easy fix.
Do it. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, so what that would be then is this row would just be 16. All right, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna pull her up, make sure she is actually live. She is. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Beeper. Oh my god, can I please? There we go. And it's still blowing my hair up my nose. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure I have a collab in the morning. So I'll be back in like, I think 5 hours. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'll be back. We're gonna be doing some games, and if the games don't go well, as in like if they fry my computer up a little bit, I will be switching straight over to crochet, where we will be continuing on our little kitty cat journey. So there's that. Yeah, it'll be kitty cats and bees, and then as many platypuses as I can get out. I'd like to have for the weekend 2 or 3 of my normal colored ones and 2 or 3 of the like fun colored ones, so like not natural colored ones. And then obviously I'm gonna have to make more for the weekend of 4 markets, but yeah, that's the plan. With all that said though, you guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you in a few hours, I guess. Bye bye.